says Loops. Thank you very much, mate. Good morning, everyone. Hope you're all okay. Welcome in to the final early start in Friday show of 2025. Welcome in, everybody. You're all right. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're alright this morning. Beautiful bright morning here at Manchester International here in the northwest of England. Welcome in, absolutely all of you. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you've had a good week so far. And for those celebrating, got only 6 days to go. In the house, shall we? Mr. Brownbill's here. Compass there, over there on Twitch. Hope you're okay. Mr. Neil Boone. How you doing, Julie? Susie Suze. Spitfire Tail. Hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you. Loops, of course. Hope you're okay, mate. John Russell. Hope you're okay, Paul. $12.34. Good to see you. Hi, Joanne. Malcolm. Hi, Jonathan. Good to see you, mate. Vicky's in the house. Morning, James. Hope you're okay, mate. Hi, Janet. How are you doing, Simon? Morning, Joanna. Hey, George. How you doing, Wayne? Are you okay, mate? Okay, mate. Yeah, I'll get that sorted out. Yeah, but it's a beautiful day for it this morning. As you can probably hear on the audio, it is a little bit blustery. You must let me know if that gets a bit too much, because I will change the mic over. But I think we're going to have a pretty pleasant day as the, as I say, as the hours go along. So. How you doing, Marcel? Good to see you. No rain. What is it? It's wizardry, isn't it? What's going on? Myself a quick coffee while we were a little bit quiet at the start. But yeah, I was here a little bit early this morning. Not as much traffic, of course. A few people already being off from work and whatnot. I can only think a few schools finished already, maybe. Qatar, Dreamline. They're going to be heading over to the south side. How you doing, Welshie? Thank you so much, mate. 58 months. Premium economy membership. Good morning to all and Matt. All good day things. Thank you so much, Welshie, and thank you so much for your long-term support, pal. Hope you're doing well. And a very good morning to you as well. Cheers, Welshie. 58 months, mate. Incredible. Thanks for that. How you doing, Dave? Good to see you. First ever departure of the show. Good morning, Donna. You're all right. I'm not sure. I haven't checked the forecast for tomorrow, Vicky. If it's going to be dry or not, to be honest. But it's going to be great to see everyone here at the RVP. This coming Sunday. certainly hope so, Jonathan. Thank you, mate. You're doing Wild Mole Queen. See you. Northern Lad, hope you're okay. A little bit breezy. As I say, I think this is going to be dying down as the day goes on. It's a little bit fresh. The air's a little bit fresh today. But no frost or anything this morning. It's been pretty mild the last couple of days. We got up to around 9 degrees yesterday up this way. Not wintry at all. Qatar, of course, heading back to Doha. Nothing else over there at the minute, so it should get straight out of here. Oh, that'd be great to see you, Johnny. Hey, Albeck. Morning, Riven. Hope you're okay. Tire about to line up. Ryanair is about to join this aircraft over on the south side as well. Hey, Andy. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, floods in Dubai. Did you see that, Andy? Yeah. I did notice that it's a little bit behind the schedule. Hope you're doing well, mate. Good to see you. Hi, David. Good to see you, Mr. Coombs. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Albert. Let's watch this heavy get out of here, shall we? For around 2:45, is it, Andy? The Emirates afternoon. Last time I looked at it around the air, was scheduled to arrive, to arrive around 2:45 this afternoon, so knowing the Friday show, we'll still definitely capture it. Hi Chris, hi Jerry B, Backyard Planes, good to see you. Wolfclaw, good to see you. Oh, you're listening to the tower, great stuff. Jet 2 321 in the .com schemes just arrived. A couple more aircraft making their way over to the southern runway now. See the Lufthansa 319 and the Ryanair behind as well. The Jet 273 behind these two aircraft. I'm going to be heading over that way as well. Usual winter ops today. We'll be shutting the second runway here at Manchester around about 11 o'clock-ish, depending on traffic levels. Two Alubas are leaving Hawaii. Here's what heads up till. Dakota and the little one are good, Andy. You see me? Oh, they've had they started off with two standard 321s, Jet 2, Wild Mole Queen. Maybe 3 years ago. No. Yeah, and slowly then they've introduced more and more 321s in both the .com scheme and also the holiday scheme. The majority in the holiday scheme, and more recently they've just started rolling out the .com A321s, which are very smart. Oh, welcome in again, everyone who's just joined us this morning. Usual caveats do apply during this live show. It'd be great if you could all give that like button a click if you're enjoying the action. That'd be superb. Helps us get as many people in the house as we possibly can. A bit of traffic on the way over. Service Liege heading back out. I can only presume it's heading back out on the return leg to Amsterdam, because this aircraft's just... It has gone to signature, but I can think it's only going back to Amsterdam. On the way over, okay, tell. Thank you, mate. I'll keep my eye out for that, mate. Yeah, just got a visual on that, Terry. Thank you very much, mate. Early beluga action, eh? Christmas treat for us. I didn't pet it, okay, mate. You're in the Cougar good. You've got a visual on the beluga already if you want to see if we can get it. Unfortunately for us. But as Terry mentioned, hopefully we'll capture another couple of belugas before the day ends. Another Ryanair heading over to the southern runway there. The aircraft's going to be heading out to Pisa. Max 8200. Juliet X-Ray making its way out now. MJJ, hope you're okay. F-17, have you right? Hello, Amy. All right. Ryanair on the road. They'll get the biz out. This aircraft heading over to Belfast in Northern Ireland. next to go is the BizJet. Cessna Citation Sovereign Aircraft. Papa Hotel, Uniform Zulu India. 13-year-old, Dutch registered. And as I say, I can only think it's heading back to base at Amsterdam now. Morning, Ben. Are you okay? So heading over to the south side, heading down to the Canary Island of Gran Canaria, we have a 2E73 and further 2E traffic heading over there now as well for Funchal and Max 8. Mike Bravo. Hey Dubai flight to me, good to see you. So we're just taking centre stage for a moment. Yeah, and any further overheads you can probably see today, that'd be great if you could give it a quick heads up on those as well. The skies are going to be pretty clear, I think. Hi Sammy, morning. Plenty of aircraft moving on the ground here. We've got another further 2E heading to Enfida. The Swiss aircraft, the Swiss 320 heading out to Zurich. Also we've got the red nose action, we've got a Norwegian. Just be able to begin its taxi, plus a BA shuttle service heading back to Heathrow, all on the move on the ground here at Manchester. Here's the Cessna. Spooling up those engines. He's about to line up the maxi. Oh, that'd be great, Andy, wouldn't it? Nice switch of the runway directions. That'd be fantastic. Joanna, it's okay. No worries, Sonny. Getting a bit further Star Alliance traffic. The Swiss in the Star Alliance livery today. Looks great. Hi Tony, are you okay? Legendary. So see, just pinging up an EasyJet aircraft heading over to Prague in a moment. So on Air France 220 from Paris, only approaching a few feet. Hi Jamie, good morning. Hi Ken. Airlines Live gifted membership, that's really kind of you. Jamie picking that one up, thank you so much David. Awesome support mate, thank you. Hi Yummy. Thanks again Dave, very kind of you that bit, appreciate it. Yeah, there's a lot of people suffering with this lurgy, isn't there? A lot of people. Seems to be incredibly contagious, you know, so. Yeah, Heidi and her fellow staff at the hospital at the minute, they're having to mask up, and at the minute it's that the measures they're having to go to, so yeah, these must. I'm Ross. Hi Archie. Thank you. I think we've got a heavy on finals here. Yes, we've got a Virgin Atlantic inbound from Atlanta, flight Victor Sierra 110. Lady Stardust is going to be carrying out this next touchdown. First we'll see you again a walkie from this Air France. Hey Ellie, hi Dr. Sendai. Nice, crisp, clear shots here from the RBB. Teasing us with. There's a Virgin Atlantic next to touchdown. Got one. Hi Jason. Hi Aid. My knees changing. Just check this wind tellings a minute. New Brussels. Is the audio overriding the aviation a bit, guys? Let me know. That'd be great. Cheers, Tel, for letting me know. How you doing, Lee? Good to see you, mate. Second day of service for this Brussels inbound. Again, thanks for the heads up, Andy. Appreciate that. Yeah, if need be, I'll just swap it over the mic. No problem. No worries, Tel. Okay, mate. Terry heading off on 2-3 left. 50 minutes or so of this runway open time now. Should be swapping over to single ops. Long rollout from the Tui. Heading down to Gran Canaria, as I mentioned before. Not at the minute, Neil, not today, mate. That's all happening on Sunday, this coming Sunday, mate, when the majority of people are coming down to the RVP. A lot of VIPs, as you say. And as you mentioned, Neil, a couple of mods coming down as well. That's all happening on Sunday this week, I believe. Hi, Tina. Still a good day to get yourself down, Neil. Still a lovely day for it, mate. Really nice day. Bit breezy, bit blustery, but yeah, it's not bad at all, mate. Not bad at all. Norwegian. Heading on the return leg to Oslo. Hi, Ray. Proper low cost morning at the minute. Further Ryanair is heading over. Heading out, should I say. That's on the ground. We got a Scandinavian pushback to Stockholm now as well. Oman with these 737 Maxes. Oman have opened up on a 737 Max 8, yeah, they've opened up a 10-hour route in Muscat. I think it's Muscat to Copenhagen, yeah, via Baghdad and stuff. 2,800 miles, I think, one way. Supposed to be like trying to open up a market, I believe, Oman Air, between Iraq and Denmark and stuff like that. Yeah, it's supposed to be the popular route, so they put in a 737 Max on it. Crazy, Muscat to Copenhagen, man, with a Max. Just myself this morning, Neil as usual on the Friday meeting, normally here on my own. Hey, Modding Unlimited, are we okay? I know, sorry mate. Yeah, sort the title up. How you doing, Carl? Hey, Aaron Ghost, good to see you. Adam H, good to see you as well. In a snowy and cold Michigan, happy Friday to you. Easy, 320 next. Followed by the Logan Air from the Isle of Man. On the ground we've got a 321 Neo of Jet 2 heading out to Funchal. The EasyJet for Prague is now pushed as well. Speaking of EasyJet, next to touchdown is 320 from Amsterdam. Hey Johan, good to see you mate. Snazzy airport, man. It's nice, that airport as well, isn't it? Really nice, Melbourne. Very nice airport. Clamshell reverses on this EasyJet, bringing the aircraft to a slow and steady pace as it makes the rapid exit here at Manchester. Oh yeah, Rose, good to see ya. Workers' lounge, the desks there. Oh, you got a brew going, Rose. Good to see you. Hope you're ready for Crimbo. Good morning, Pia. Schnauzer picking that up. Enjoy that. Cheers, Ollie. Legend, mate. Morning, Bevs. Good to see you today. Nothing over on the south side now. There's only a couple of Ryanair on the departure, so no one requested you watching them, so I don't think there's anyone too bothered. Excuse me. problem, Neil. No problem. Hey, that's very kind of you, John. Thank you so much, mate, for the £5 super chat there. Brilliant. And all the best to you as well, mate. I hope you have a great Christmas this year, mate. Thank you so much. Have a great one, Mr. Statham. Thank you. It's really generous of you. Thanks. Gets down without hassle. We have a Jet 273 waiting to cross. I'm blessed with a little bit of sunlight there. Hi, Richard. Good to see you. Falcon before. I'm certain of it. Scandinavian, that's a flight to Stockholm. And the Jet 2 we saw, the 3737, is heading down to Fuerteventura, 22 years old, the 73. For a few miles and bits about. On his sill, over there on Twitch. Hey Sanchez, good to see you, mate. You're doing well. Hi Paula, hope you're alright. Ice Max about to touch down, back a shot, while the Scandinavian waits across. Beautiful touchdown. It's glancing the main gear down. Aer Lingus 320 pushback now, ready for the return leg to Dublin. EasyJet on the taxi as well. The aircraft to Prague, finally on the move. Hey, with us? Hey, Papa Kilo. If need be, I'll have to change this mic if need be, guys. Let me know in the chat, do I change the mic or not? Let me know if it's too much for you and I'll get it swapped over. Shouldn't be, it's not a problem. Not a problem at all, just let me know. Hi Chris. My pleasure, Chris, mate, you know that. no matter the weather. Storms. Yeah, we haven't had any snow yet, but I'm pretty sure we'll have some in the coming months, hopefully. Yeah, enjoy a few snow shows and stuff like that. Yeah, but we're having all weather, so you know, mate. You know us, mate. And thank you for the feedback. Thanks. Change it, Loops. No worries, mate. Okay, guys, give me a second. I'm going to swap this audio over. Stand by a minute, guys, while I tinker around. Okay, may lose sound for a moment while I swap this microphone over. Let me know when this EasyJet taxi's past now, guys, how it is, and I might just have to nip down and just have a tinker around. Hey, Melody. Hey, no. Got a KLM about to touch down. Let me know how that sounds, guys. If it needs a bit of a tinker, it needs to turn up or anything. Hey, and Ray, thank you so much, mate. Business class membership wrapped up for 20 months. Happy Friday. Love the stream. Great job as always, my friend. Thank you so much for that, Ray. I hope you're doing well, mate. Thank you so much for your long-term support to the channel. 20 months of business class support. Thank you. How did that sound? Cheers, Milk. Next in, beautiful KLM. It's going to come off at the rapid exit, as we know, because it is Friday. Aviation audio a bit higher, no worries, tell. Just get this KLM in and I'll nip down and sort that out. Cheers for the feedback, thank you. Hey, Toon Crier, happy Friday to you, mate. Stunning KLM. Morning, Michelle. A little bit of moisture there on the runway. Okay, before these next two aircraft get in, I'm just going to go and nip down and turn this audio up as a fraction. 2 seconds, guys. How you doing, Jackie? Good to see you. Okay, hopefully that's sorted that out for us. We'll see. Thanks for the feedback though, everyone, I appreciate that. Ryanair in from Copenhagen is the next aircraft to touch down. Then we've got Pegasus in from Istanbul. Hey up, Lee, are you okay? See how this sounds when it comes past now. Should get off in front of us. Give you a quick glimpse of the beautiful Lingus on the taxi out. 320 heading to Dublin. Beautiful. Hi Lee, how you doing Lee Hale? Good to see you. That sound better everyone? That's correct, Lee. Yeah, they've had a few flood issues down in Dubai, I think, so. Coming in a little bit late, the 380. Pegasus is on the final 3 miles. The Aer Lingus 320 for Dublin is just holding short of the runway. Hey Mickey, hope you're okay mate. Good to see you Pop. Hi Steve, welcome in from Oz. Still down in the pole are you, Mickey? Still down there, mate, or are you home for Christmas now, mate? Yeah, the KLM that we just saw touching down is holding down the bottom for a few minutes, maybe waiting for a gate bit to become relinquished over at T2. And the Aer Lingus is lined up. Should get out as soon as this Pegasus touches down and they know that they're clear. Still down there, Mickey. Okay, mate. Waiting for 2 aircraft to get out of there as well. Are you down there over Christmas, are you, Mickey? Interesting to know. Are you flying back? Aer Lingus 320 commences the journey over to Ireland over the Irish Sea, quick hop, maybe 35 minutes for the aircraft. And the Pegasus we've just shot watching, touching down on it. Hi Mike. Speedy recovery to you Mike. Had a bit of a fall. Spent the last 4 days in the hospital. Let's show the love for Mike. And also, just to add to insult to injury, picked up a bit of flu as well. Hey, you might as well do the lot at once, You might as well do the little ones, Mike. You might as well, mate. But I hope you do recover really quickly, mate, in time for Christmas. Down there over Crimbo, okay, Mickey. Hey, Lawrence. Oh, family on the 1:15 Dubai flight. Is that the delayed flight though, Lawrence? Because there's a flight out to Dubai which is in fact delayed somewhat due to some drastic weather over there in Dubai. They've had a few floods, I believe, so they're running a little bit late, in fact, mate. Yeah, not due to arrive until 2:45 was the last I heard, mate. Well, the outbound, if they're on the outbound, then Lawrence. Yeah, that aircraft, if it's Echo Kilo 17, mate, they're not due in for another 4 hours or so. Hope you can still catch them if that's the case. 18th of February from Mickey. Yeah, it won't depart till at least 5 here, as Lee mentions there. Well, Wild Mill Queen, seeing as we just built a 320 in the office, yeah, I'd say we're predominantly Airbus guys, to be honest, mate. Big fans of the 350 and 330 Neo and whatnot, so looks like the KLM's found a gate, been allotted a gate, so on its way on the taxiway in front of us here at the awesome RVP. And a huge shout to the guys here at the RVP as well for their hospitality over the last 12 months to the channel. Always so welcoming to us all, and also people who follow the channel as well and also attend the cafe and whatnot. Really awesome bunch of guys here at the RVP, so huge shout out to those. All the staff in the cafe, on the reception, Concorde Tours of course, all the lads on the car park gate, on the gatehouse. Great cracking bunch of guys, and a huge shout to Paul as well, who runs the show here, so huge shout to everyone at the RVP, and a big shout out to everyone at TAS as well, Debbie and the crew. Kudos to those guys for letting us utilise this tower once again for the last 12 months. Huge thank you to you guys. It's really appreciated from us all at the channel to give us this amazing vantage point, and we're forever grateful for that, so thank you. KLM about to taxi past us. Remote's acting up, guys. I do apologise. Should have started itself out there. There you go. Yeah, sorry for that. Remote doing as it pleases. It'll give you a quick glimpse of the KLM. Still queuing up though to get to T2. Yeah, so Emirates not due in. This is flight Echo Kilo 17, not due until 2:45 local time here to Manchester. Hey Redmi. English in the chat, mate, then we can all have a good natter. Thank you. Take care, Bevs. Have a great day, okay? Thanks for nipping in and dropping your like. Appreciate that, Bevs. Scandinavian on the way out to Stockholm. Rotates. Bit of residue kicks up off the runway surface. Gear goes up. The aircraft's climbing very safely. gear goes up. Wow, look at this, ladies and gentlemen. It's Friday, isn't it? Look at this stunner. Absolutely beautiful. One of the most beautiful aircraft we're going to see today. Oriental Ruby. The Jun Yao Special. Beautiful. Aircraft, of course, heading on the return leg to Shanghai. Bravo 20 Echo Charlie. Emblazoned in this beautiful, beautiful scheme. I agree, yeah. I agree, Riven. Hey, get in there, Dan. Are you okay, mate? Safe trip. Beautiful, isn't it, Harry? Age of Faster. It is stunning, isn't it, Chris? Beautiful. Wait till it turns. If it turns onto Tango here, we're going to get a beautiful view. Nice light. One, all the way down Tango. Go on. Yes. Hopefully I'll catch a bit of the light here now. Hi Jules, didn't see you there. Hope you're doing well. Correct, Johan. They do, mate. I agree with that. Here you go, Junior Special lined up. As I say, heading back to base in Shanghai. Beautiful aircraft. What a stunner. Speaking of stunners, got a beautiful 350 on the way out, ladies and gentlemen. We have the Singapore on the way out. Got the Finnair today, bringing in a 321 Hotel Oscar Lima Zulu Romeo, the 8-year-old IAE loaded aircraft. Bit of support to catch up with Beastie. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. With a 1 gifted membership. Awesome stuff. Thanks, Beastie. Delta Tango picking that one up. And also the lovely Pia dropping one into Steve Adams there as well. Thank you so much, Pia. And a huge shout to you as well, once again, Beastie, for your support. Thank you, ladies. You also have a 321 in the .com scheme of Jet 2 over there, heading down to Lanzarote. But it looks like this Singapore is going to be the next aircraft to depart. One of the longest routes out of Manchester, 5,918 miles, about to be undertaken by this awesome machine. Just increases the climb rate so slightly though. 350. Jet 2 for Lanza is still holding short, which means we can just have a quick look at this beautiful Finnair 321. Heading back to Helsinki, Scandinavian carrier. I'm fine, thank you, Dan. I appreciate it. Hey, Matfa. Oh, thank you, Matfa. Huge credit to Andy and Martin. I can take no credit whatsoever for the sim. All down to Andy and Martin. Yeah, in case you've been out of the loop for the last few weeks, the lads throughout the last month or so, they've been building a not to scale but almost to scale 320 sim flight deck, of course with the help of Wing. Wing really supporting the lads and the channel in sending lots of incredible Airbus flight deck bits and pieces, and yeah, and the lads have had to undertake a bit of carpentry. There's a video available over on YouTube showing you all about the build, all the problems they encountered. Well, there was one and two, as you'd expect, but the lads persevered, got the job done in the end. But you can watch that video, as I say, over there on YouTube. They've done a smashing job. And speaking of the sim, the lads are hopefully going to be bringing you people a bit of flight sim content over here on YouTube and Twitch later on today. I'm just waiting for the heads up on the precise time that's going to start, and then I can give it a proper shout. But yeah, a bit of flight sim action coming later today from Martin and Andy. They did run a few tests. They've fitted all the electronics now. All the screens are inputted. Everything seems to be wired up and in sync. Just a few little tweaks and minor details to iron out. But hopefully they've rectified most of those by the time they showcase the sim tonight. Yeah, Bismetal just about to touch down here. Yep. Yeah, and hopefully you can join the lads for that. It should be, like I say, I think Martin was aiming for around 6:30-ish, but there's nothing confirmed as of yet. But I will let you guys know as soon as I find out. Bit of live flight sim action from the new sim. Exciting, eh? Yeah, go on, Peds, if you want me. Thank you very much. That'd be fantastic. I appreciate it. Yeah, proper big shout to Peds and the likes of Peds and Amy and everyone who's brought me scran and looked after me during these Friday shows as well the last 12 months. Huge thanks to you all for that. NetJets aircraft. And Bearfinning. Portuguese registered 3-year-old aircraft. Charlie Sierra Papa Hotel Victor. Get it logged. We'll be over there on another new creation from the channel this year. We're over on Fleet Log. Get this aircraft logged on there. Right, where's this Brussels? Next in. Here we go. Brand new Brussels. As Andy D gives a heads up before, this aircraft's only been in service yesterday and today. Awesome. Registration? Oscar Sierra Bravo Fox. Spanker. Hey Mike. Hi Lady Di. And I see this on its first couple of days of this commercial life. Should have the new plane smell, shouldn't it? And beautiful Cathay Pacific A350 heading over to the south side as well. Only 10 minutes or so, give or take, of the second runway opening time now. Should be moving over to single runway operations, which will mean everything, all the action, all the come-ins and go-ins will be on this runway right in front of us here at the RVP. Exclusive views only here at Airline Live. Beautiful new aircraft. Second day of service. Get it logged. Catch up with the chat in a moment, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not ignoring you. Awesome stuff from the Cathay 350 heading back to Hong Kong. Over the departure. And we did just miss the BA touchdown from Heathrow. Just taking the circuit for around 30 minutes to get up here. And we've got another heavy on the approach. I think this might be one of the Norse aircraft. Another heavy on the taxi out. Tui on the way out now. Flight Bravo Yankee 124 to Bridgetown, Barbados, and also on the way out, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like it might be just in time for single runway ops. 380 on the taxi out. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. Alright. Yeah, good to see you, mate. Thanks a lot. Staying for the day. Always. Let us know when you're going in. Spreading, sharing the wealth again. Yeah. Cheers, mate. You what? Yeah, next aircraft in. Indigo, aircraft operated by Norse. Lovely heavy, about to touch down. Not at this airfield, seldom do. Turkish Servo. Good morning, Sonny. Good to see you today. How are you doing? Well, hi, Mike D. Good to see you, mate. Keep quiet while this aircraft touches down now. glances the Dreamliner down. Aircraft in from Mumbai in India. Fairly new route out of Manchester, and it's just undertaken a 10-hour, just short of 10-hour, 15-minute flight. Almost 4,000 miles. Further Dreamliner action as the TUI on the way on now. See where this aircraft goes, see if it heads over to the southern runway or not. It all depends now at this time, like in limbo time here, which runway these aircraft have been allotted and how soon they want to. Yeah, it looks like it's taking the left turn. Looks like we're all entering single runway hops here now at the airfield, which is fantastic for us. It does. Hi Mark, sorry I missed you earlier mate. Hey Henna. Hi Susan. How you doing Ken? Good to see you from Toronto mate. Hey Johnny Scott. Simon Hartley, it's good to see you. So we're just awaiting the 380 on the taxi as well, and further heavy traffic is the Gulf Dreamliner as well, heading out to Bahrain in a moment. Here's the aircraft we just saw touching down. Hi Ian, are you okay? Mary Canazzo, welcome in from Minnesota. Kansas City just touching down now from Munich. So we're just waiting the 380s to come out, so that's why a few aircraft are here queuing. The BA that arrived earlier is just queuing up here, and also the North Streamliner that we just saw arriving, just waiting patiently. Mark Stock has just dropped in 5 awesome gifted memberships. Connor Watino, IC Aviation, Nitram, and Hugo picking up those 5 gifties from the legend that is Mr. Stock. Thank you so much, Mark. Really appreciate that and all your support over the last 12 months, mate. Fantastic. Thank you. If you have just received one of those from Mark, be sure you show your appreciation in this chat. Thanks, pal. Nice little Christmas gift for a few viewers. How you doing, Max? Yeah, just working on that now, Erin Ghost, mate. Sonny's just asked that, lads. Thank you. Cheers, Sonny. We go 380. Beautiful. Right, Echo Kilo 22. Heading out a little bit later than its scheduled time. Was supposed to be getting out of here at around 10 to 9 this morning, but unfortunately into a bit of a delay. Thanks again, Mark. Really kind of you, that mate. Thank you. Hi, Joanne. Didn't see you. Yeah, all right. Beautiful 380 on the way out to Dubai. There is an aircraft just touching down. This is why the TUI Dreamliner for Barbados is just holding. It's the TAP Air Portugal aircraft just touching in from Lisbon. There he goes, nice and tidy. And we'll just keep our eye on this mammoth aircraft for a few moments. This coming Sunday, Daz, that's our last scheduled show of the year. I wish Wigan Pilot, mate. No, they are part of the ETHA terminal, which is a private terminal here at Manchester. A little bit more, I'd say a more executive way to travel for the general public and those alike. And it's an executive terminal here at the ETHA, which you can check in here as well. You can actually check in this building here. And that's where the BMWs belong. And rather than checking at the terminal with all the hustle and bustle, with all riff-raff, so to speak, you can check in through this here, and one of these vehicles will take you to your aircraft and get you to your flight on time as well. More do you want? How the other half live, eh? How you doing, Ken? Are you okay? Doing fantastic, Ken. Really good. The progress is going really well. Hi, Kaitan. No worries, Daz. Thank you so much. Here goes the TUI. What an awesome view. Beautiful. And that is what we're going to get now for the rest of the show. Action right in front of us. Gulf Air on the way out there. With a bit of Dreamliner action coming up. Tap list just arrived. .380 now. Well done, Juliet. Looks like it's going to be the next aircraft to depart. King of the Skies heading back to Dubai. A380 Dunker, hope you're okay. Hi, Kathy. And thank you so much, Henair, for that one gifted membership. Hyped to see you this week. Practic the Geek, hope you're okay, mate. Merry Christmas to you as well, mate. Huge shout. Nice, isn't it, Kathy? Yeah. I've been watching the forecast most of this week, and I've been I don't know why, but very apprehensive about it, because every time I've checked it like a few days before, I don't do what the lads do. I'm daft. The other, like Martin and Andy, they don't check the weather or nothing like Nish. They just go for it. But me, I like to check the weather and anticipate, which might be a bad idea, but I've been checking the weather all week, and it's been like, it's just been easing off all week. Like it was supposed to rain a little bit more today, but as the forecast gone on through the week, it's eased off, and as you can see, we're being blessed with some beautiful sunlight. Beautiful. Thank you, Henna. just touching down. Sun Express in the Eintracht Frankfurt livery, supposedly. But it's definitely not. Definitely not. Must have been in a former life. This must have been the aircraft that carried that special stickerage. Not today. British Airways. On the way out. 380 now. Right down the end of Juliet, you can see there. Behind that, the Gulf Air. Heading back to Bahrain. Following that aircraft, 737 heading down to Tenerife in the .com scheme, Jet 2. And then further Jet 2 traffic in the .com scheme. Aircraft just positioning up to Leeds, Bradford. Hey, and Mark, thanks for the £2, mate. Merry Christmas to you and a good morning. All the best, mate, for the new year. Thank you so much for your generosity. Hi, John Beats. You too. Have a lovely Christmas, mate. Hi, James. Greetings. So we'll expect the next aircraft to touch down, and then I think we'll get the 380 out of here. All going well. Ryanair inbound from Shannon, 54-minute flight. Hey, no worries, Witchy. Hope you're okay. Yeah, and a huge thanks to all of you for your support as well throughout this last 12 months. Especially to this Friday show, if I'm being selfish. Huge thanks for all your support during these shows. It's just incredible, you know. Especially like the last couple of months with the gifted drops and stuff like that. The support you've shown these Friday shows has just been outstanding. Yeah, and on a personal note, my heartfelt thanks to you all. Thank you. You really make it worth coming down here, and without the support, you make it worth coming down here and keep the vibe up all the time, and you all seem to still be enjoying these Friday shows, so making it worth me come down and muck around my week's work for you all every week just so I can get down here on a Friday. Just my schedule, but yeah, really appreciative of all the likes and just your viewership. Thank you. Thanks for all the support, of course, all the super chats and gifties, and massive shout to you all, thank you. I do appreciate it a lot. Doesn't go unnoticed. .380 about to get lined up. Alpha 6 Echo Uniform X-Ray. About to line up as flight Echo Kilo 22. And begin the 3,000-mile journey to the Middle East. don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. There is an aircraft on finals, but we do have the Gulf Air Dreamliner next to go. What a departure. Hopefully we can see that aircraft climb out, continue the climb in a moment. Beautiful. Ah, tell me, you don't do that, mate. Cheers for the 5. Thank you, Matt, for your dedication for the last 12 months. Your efforts in all weathers. Really appreciate it. It's my pleasure to tell you know that, mate. Hey, Rachie. Hey, Christina. Great to see you. Thank you so much, Sel. Thanks, mate. It's what we do on the Friday, innit? Hey, Catherine Gray. Good to see you. Hi, Claire. Hope you're okay, mate. Safe journey, mate. That's what we do on a Friday, innit, so all weathers. Don't let nothing stop us. Yeah, and a huge shout to the mods as well for all their time. They dedicate a lot of hours to the channel over the years, so huge shout out to every single moderator at the channel here at Airliners Live. Time's valuable. They dedicate a lot of that to us for these live shows, and a ton of other things behind the scenes as well. They're not just mods here at Airliners Live, they're not just mods, more than that. Good friends, and the efforts they put in behind the scenes for the channel are incredible. So shout out to the moderators. Thank you so much for your help as well. Huge gratitude to you guys. Logan Air arrives in, and now the beautiful Gulf heading back to Bahrain is lining up. Thanks again, Terry. Hey, and Rachie, thank you so much for your Ko-fi donation there as well. Very kind of you, that. Thank you. Cheers, Rach. Really kind of you, that. Thank you very much for the Ko-fi drop there. Hi, Cayman. Green line and roll. It's just arrived. Did taxi out from Signature. Looks like it's making its way back. Silver Aviation. Pilatus PC-12. Interesting. Hi, Peter. Wonder what goes. Aer Lingus 330, Aer Lingus UK rather, 330, just pinging up over at Pier 1 T2. Aircraft's about to push back for Bridgetown, Barbados. There's 7-3 on the roll, Jet 2. Tenerife southbound, this aircraft. Yeah, we'll see what happens with that Pilatus. What's going on there? Wave goodbye to this remote, I think. Bye bye, remote. Hey, Chris. They've had a bit of adverse weather, I believe, mate. They've had some floods and stuff, so it's really affected comings and goings from Dubai, I think so. Hence why it's running considerably late. Not entirely sure of this morning's, because we've only just had this morning's service, Echo Kilo 22, which is the morning service of the 380 from Dubai here at Manchester. I'm not sure if that was affected, but it has left considerably late. A good three hours late here, so I'm not sure if that's the case with that flight as well. But they've suffered a bit of flooding, I believe, down in Dubai. EasyJet touches down from Paris. And the Hainan is about to push back as well. In general, nice couple of heavies. The Aer Lingus 330 for Bridgetown and the Hainan for Beijing. How are you doing, Linda? Good to see you. My lad's just got today. He's got today, and he's at seniors. Yeah, so he's just got today. Yeah, I think you're right there, Ben. I think I have only missed one on Friday. Crazy, isn't it? Just when I was away in June, I think it was, mate. Yeah, middle of June, you're right, Ben. Just one show. Dedication for you. Yeah, it's been fantastic though, everyone. Thanks again. It's been brilliant. Nice wave from the crew. These. We've got the British Airways shuttle service about to line up, but we do have a next Jet 2. This is the positioning flight up to Leeds Bradford. Should be up pretty early, this. There you go. Airborne already, as you would expect. BA already on the departure roll, heading back down to Heathrow. a fairly steep climb up pretty early, the BA. Out of here. A further heavy action. Punta Cana bound 2 Dreamliner's just pinged up. And we have a Turkish on the taxi for Istanbul here as well, 321 Neo. Hey, railway and aviation guy, hope you're okay. 6 AM Dubai time, but thunder and lightning in the night. Wow. Must have been pretty drastic for it to affect operations. How you doing, Doug? Good morning. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Great to see you, pal. Just had a Logan Air, another incredibly steep climb. Won't even beat that track, that one. Hey Ollie, are you okay? Hey Oliver. Hi Lawrence, morning from London. Yeah, must struggle to. They can't be used to it, can they? That. Hey, no worries, Joey. You do you, mate. You do what you got to do. Yeah, they can't be used to that much adverse weather, can they? How much rain, and when it rains there, it must rain, mustn't it, properly? Been in Turkey once or twice and it's rained, and it makes a real statement when it does rain on the odd occasion there, really does. Hey, no worries, Rachie, thanks again for your Ko-fi donation, really appreciate it, Rach. Hopefully see you soon, okay? Have a great Christmas and a wonderful New Year, Rach. Thanks for your support, and take care, okay? Turkish are going to get straight out. Got Jet 2, 321 Neo on the taxi out for Gran Canaria as well. Sunny P. 2E on the taxi for Punta Cana now. Hainan is pushed back. Oh, Andy, yeah, we know Andy, mate, yep. Great guy, Mr. Peoples. Great guy he is. Roger Gate. Turkish lined up now. Here we go. Hainan on the taxi. Air France waiting pushback clearance. Silhouette from the sunlight. And today's going to be one of them cracking days, you know, for the lighting. Especially as we go into the afternoon here at the RVP. The lighting is incredible. May have seen a little bit glimpse of it last Friday if you tuned in. The light as it sets, especially the winter months here, as it sets over to the the west is incredible, you know. Beautiful last week. Beautiful. Not even I can tell you what's going on there. What's happening there? Any ideas? Checking for any defects, maybe? Don't ask, I don't know. I don't know what that contraption is on the back of there. I've got no idea. Someone will know. Someone will definitely know what that's about. I'm sure there's methods to the madness, I'm pretty certain of that. Hey, and Joanna with a 5 gifties as well. Thank you so much, Joanna. Jody, Esprit Chang, Adam, Neil, and Lucky as well. Lucky RMST picking those gifties up from the lovely Joanna. Thank you so much, Joanna. Hyped to see you this weekend as well. Oh, you're under a tornado last night. It's supposed to be around 70 on Christmas Day as well. Doug, you keep safe, mate. Important. You keep safe, pal. Take it easy, Doug. Stones, yeah. But it looks like it had some sense, like sensory pads on the back of it, though. So I wonder if they're just check for defects or not sure. Couldn't tell you. 321 on the way out. Hainan on the taxi as well. Get a glimpse of that in a moment once this rotates. On the way out to Beijing. I'm sure Raindoy should be pulling that as well, Christine. FOD mats. Okay, yep, okay. Thank you, Jason. I thought there was something to do with like stuff on the taxiway. Hey, Calico. Magnetic sweeper. Okay, makes sense. Cheers, Jason. And cheers, Calico. For the heads up there and the info. Because we were baffed. I was baffed personally. Mr. PTFS. We okay, Suze? Good to see you. Devils, good to see you. Are you okay, Karen? Hope you're doing well. He's back again. What are you doing? Yep, so as Jason says, and Calico. Just surface a quick check for any defects, any fog. Ethan. Very odd behaviour, that, isn't it? Giving this taxiway a thorough inspection there. There is a Ryanair down there in front of this Hainan. Ryanair heading to Tenerife South. Max 8200 Juliet Delta. Oh, is Cliff taken off? Cliff's airborne. Get in there, mate. And then, yeah, this Ryanair for Tenerife, then the Hainan. Air France is just pushing back now from T2 and the TUI for Punta Cana on the taxi. Further TUI traffic, 737 Max 8. Heading down to the Red Sea Resort in Egypt. It's heading to Hurghada. Aircraft now on finals. 320 from Barcelona of Vueling. This is flight 8746. Being carried out by Echo Charlie Mike Alpha Hotel, 11-year-old 320, next to touchdown. How are you doing, Richard? Good to see you. Ryanair just heading on the last few metres of Juliet now for departure. That breeze has dropped a little now, you know. I'm wondering if it's worth putting that directional back on soon, you know, guys. Just so you guys get some nice audio, but the breeze has dropped considerably. May do that shortly. Of course, we want to aim to give you guys the best experience here during these live shows, and of course the audio plays a big part of that. So if this breeze remains, it's receding, so if it does continue to do that, we'll consider putting the directional on. Hey King Kev, great to see you, mate. Friction vehicle, that's the one. Friction pads. Cheers Kev, hope you're okay, mate. Hope you and the family are doing well, mate, and I hope you have a great Christmas, great New Year. Great to see you, Paul. Welling arrives in from Barcelona. Just short of 2 hours of flight time, which is 745 miles. And the Hainan is now at the end of Juliet, and will be the next aircraft out. Nothing immediately on the approach, so the Hainan should get out of here pretty sharpish. How you doing, Anjuna? And then entering the active. Hainan, enjoy this, everyone. Nice ribbons coming off the 330 winglets there. Beautiful. Right hand bank turn coming up. Beautiful. Nicely. Oh, yes. Brilliant. EasyJet next to touchdown. Hey, and Daz, thank you so much, mate. Really considerate of you, that, mate, to continue your business class membership. Brilliant stuff, Daz. It's great to have you here, mate. And a huge shout again for renewing your membership to the channel. It's really appreciated. Thank you, mate. Great stuff. Glad you're enjoying the shows, mate. The same to you. Hope you have a good Christmas and a great New Year. Cheers, Daz. EasyJet inbound from Bordeaux. UK and the taxi out too.
Here's Neil. Leave him on the side there, mate. On the, no, on the side, in the tower, mate. Thank you. Make sure the door's closed when you're done, mate. Thank you very much. Cheers.
Neil just dropping some cards off at the tower for the squad. Thank you so much, Neil. Just going to leave them on the side for us there. Hi, Diane. Saud, are you okay? Only if you credit Saud. Yep, absolutely. You must credit the channel though, mate. That's important. Thank you. Yeah, beautiful. 3:30 on the way out. Got a Dreamliner next to line up, I think. Yeah, Dreamliner for punter, kind of. Aviation just trickling along. Cheers, Practically Geek. Thanks for the heads up, mate. Appreciate that. Dreamliner lined up, and as main man Practically Geek mentioned, we have a Beluga about to depart from Harden as well. Well, it actually has, heading over to Bremen, one of the other Airbus factories. Of course, down at Harden, they predominantly produce Airbus wings for various airframes. It's a Dreamliner. Nice departure from the TUI. Yeah, we'll keep an eye out for that Beluga for everyone. It's the second one we've caught already. Bit of prop action next to touchdown here at Manchester International. And we've got Saudi on the approach as well. Logan Air inbound from Newquay. Next to touchdown, and then, as I say, we've got beautiful Saudi inbound from Jeddah. Should grease it. Yeah, it's alright in it, Carl. It's not bad. It's not bad, mate. Here's a prop. Yeah, France 220 kicking up a bit of Wookiee audio for us. And that Ryanair just holding that traffic to move from Juliet, I think. And it can continue. Air France next out. You should be flying up here now, Vicky. Anyway, you shouldn't be driving up to here now, Vic. You should be flying all these routes they put on for you. Air France to take off. I think they're gonna try and get the. I'm not sure they get the TUI out. The TUI looks like it's going to take an intersection on Mike. But yeah, the Air France is lined up, and I think we'll wait for this. I think they're going to wait for the Saudi touchdown before the TUI gets out, and then the Aer Lingus 3:30 Aer Lingus UK. Air France is just spooling up. Mr. Jingles. Hope you're okay, Paul. Great to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Isabel, great to see you as well. Oh, I'll get well soon as well, Isabel. To be a bit under the weather. Speedy recovery. Yep. Air France. And then we'll quickly pan the camera back round and watch this Saudi touchdown. Relatively steep climb from the Air France. In about an hour's time, it'll be down there in Paris. Saudi, we grease it. Let's see. Yes, so just make sure you credit the channel, mate. That's all that matters. That's important. Thank you. It's the right thing to do. Nice touchdown. And as I say, I think the TUI's lined up already. TUI heading down to Hurghada in Egypt. On about a 5.5 hour flight ahead. Nice touchdown though from the Saudi, as you'd expect. Used to it now, aren't we? TUI lined up. And there is an aircraft on the approach. Don't think there's quite enough room. Yeah, we've got Ryanair in from Brussels, operated by Malta Air. Don't think there's quite enough room to get the 330 out. we'll get this next arrival in, and then probably the CF6 powered 330 will get out of here. Oh, nice bit of action coming up, guys. A350 on the way out, heading out to Orlando is flight Victor Sierra 73. A350 1000, Queen of Hearts on the way out. Fantastic. Hey, the likes legends here. How you doing, Michael? Great to see you, mate. Yeah. Had nice weather the last 2 Fridays, mate. It's been all right, hasn't it? Welcome in, Michael. No hurricanes or storms today, mate. Ryanair safely down, which means we can just continue watching the 330 now, enter the active runway. Here's the beautiful 350, the Virgin Atlantic Queen of Hearts on the way out. Just see to the left, LNQ K330 lined up and already on the move. Aircraft heading over to the Caribbean island of Barbados. That's flight 931. Echo India Kilo, carrying out this flight. I just properly shook the tower, that. Good old wobble on the tower then. CF6 powered 330. Climbs out from Manchester. Beautiful. So much power in those engines, you know. Incredible. EasyJet next in, 320 from Innsbruck. Heavy action done in there, ladies and gents. Don't forget, we've got the Virgin Atlantic 350 on the taxi. Hi, Pete Henry. Oh, just someone wanted to use the a bit of content from the live show. So yeah, just hi Warren, good to see you. Just making sure that they're going to credit the channel, Peter. That's all, mate. No biggie. Yeah, pterodactyl English in the chat, mate, so we can all have a chat, we can all have a natter together. Flemos, good to see you, mate. No, swapped it out last week. Last Friday, I think, Flemos. Nice wave from the crew. Cheers, guys. Hope you had a good flight. Jet 2, 321. Heading down to Tenerife. Next aircraft to depart. Already on the roll, you can see. And next out, we've got an EasyJet 320 for Paris, and then we should get the Virgin Atlantic for Orlando out of here. About a 4-hour journey for that aircraft down to the Canary Islands. Yeah, so we should get this out and then the Virgin Atlantic, although there is another EasyJet just taking an intersection in front of this company traffic. Goes the EasyJet. This aircraft heading over to Amsterdam. Both these next few EasyJet departures got around an hour's flight time ahead of them. This one to Amsterdam over at Schiphol's around about 55 minutes, and also the flight down to Paris is around the same flight time. Second EasyJet about to depart. I missed the beluga. Forgot about that beluga, which practically gives a heads up about. Dozy duck. Yeah, we've missed it. Ah. My fault. Unless there was something on the departure, that's all I can think. It took our attention. Naughty. Yeah, so EasyJet from Barcelona next to touchdown. It's flight 22002. And then some more lovely heavy action. Just about to get itself established on the ILS. For 2-3 right. Doha inbound A350-1000 Alpha 7 Alpha Oscar Golf coming in from Qatar Airways. Fell off. Hey Duxie. You're about to see one of my favourites, mate, in a moment. 350. Virgin Atlantic about to depart in a moment. You'll see one of mine in a sec. And also another one of my favourites is the Qatar 350, just on the way in. So a couple of my favourites on the way in now, mate. On the way to your screens very shortly. EasyJet touches down without hassle at all. And now the Virgin Atlantic 350. Should get itself lined up. As I say, while the Qatar 350 gets itself established now. Ice Max 8 for Reykjavik. Just awaiting pushback clearance. Yeah, that's the thing, tell you. Wondering they shut down there, Harden, and all the other Airbus factories. I'm wondering they close for Crimble. Here we go. Beautiful aircraft. Queen of Hearts lined up for departure to Orlando. Flight Victor Sierra 73. Enjoy this, everybody. This should be fantastic. What a really nice departure from the 350. Beautiful. Another stunning aircraft on the way out. There's this KLM Neo. Another aircraft heading back, of course, to Schiphol. Next aircraft out is a Ryanair heading over to Kerry. Ground bus pilot, welcome in. Hope you're okay today. Kay Sanders, good morning to you. Just a few scattered clouds just coming over the airfield now. Got a bit of a northwesterly breeze today. Howdy Dave, good to see you Mr. Shaw, hope you're okay today. Here goes that Ryanair. Then we've got the 2E73 for Tenerife, and then further Ryanair traffic. Ryanair UK operated 73 for Budapest. And I think after those two we'll get the KLM out of here. Say though, a couple of scattered clouds. I don't think we're expecting any more any showers or anything. I'll probably just jinx myself though. I'm going to get a monsoon now, so there we go. Yeah, I don't think we're expecting anything drastic as far as weather goes. Wow, JJ, 59 months of business class support, you madman. Thank you so much, JJ. As I always say, hope you and the pups are in good form, mate. Thank you so much, Jay. Almost 16 months of business class support. All the best to you, mate. Great to see you. You're part of the furniture now, Jay. There's no getting away from it, mate. You're with us for life. You're a lifer. Cheers, Jay. Thanks a lot, mate. All the best to you, lad. Qatar 350 next in. Hi, Steve. Hope you're okay. Yeah, much better weather, mate. Welcome in, Steve Hurst. Good to see you. We do have this to it, but I think we'll concentrate now on this stunning 350 of Qatar Airways. Snow next week. Just in time for Christmas Day, Daz. Don't be getting people's hopes up. Oi, oi. Yeah, beautiful Qatar. Brand new in September this year, this aircraft. Next aircraft to touch down on 23 right. Another one of my favourite aircraft there. And as I say, this one brand new this year in September. Got Ryanair line up, and then the KLM's going to get out of here. Just got a visual on the Ice Max tail as well. I think we'll bring in a beautiful view of this Qatar for the moment now. Looks like he may be getting a bit of follow me guidance. Let's see, it's just going to tail off to the left here, I think. Taxi vehicle. Beautiful. Butter. Butter. Nobody's loops. Take it easy, mate. stunning this aircraft is, isn't it? Beautiful 350. Another aircraft we should see departing before show end. Stunning. Beautiful. KLM next out. Blue sky, how you doing, Nick? Great to see you, mate. Thank you so much for hitting the like as well, Nick. Hope you and young Tom are doing well, mate. Great to see you, pal. You back over here Sunday, Nick? Last one of the year, maybe, mate? Let us know. Great to see you, pal. Hope you're doing well. Hope work's going okay. You're live later, aren't you, lads? I think 5 o'clock. Sure, you're live after. Yeah, I think you're watching. Yeah, Nick and Tom are live after around 5 o'clock, is it, Nick? Yeah, Nick and Tom live later today. They're going to be watching. They're going to be up at Leeds Bradford, of course, their home base, watching BA returning with the Crystal Palace FC on board. So, if you're at a loose end later on today, around 5ish, just before the lads go live in the sim, you might be able to catch a bit of BA action over at Leeds with the legendary Nick and Tom of Blue Sky Live Aviation. Head over to there, give them a sub. Blue Sky Live over here on YouTube. You shout. Yeah, 5 o'clock. Make sure you tune in. As I say, head over to Blue Sky. Give the lads a subscribe. Great couple of lads. Fantastic. Have a great rest of your day, Nick. Hope your day at work goes okay, mate. Hey, Carol. Good to see you. And cheers, Sonny. Spreading the love on Twitch. Tom and Anne, good to see you guys. Hope you're okay. Look forward to seeing you on Sunday too. Crews just swapping over stations. No emergency, no emergency. This is standard ops here at Manchester. All is well. No panic required. Another cherry bait. Well, mince pies, mate. Get the mince pies on the go. You know, there's nothing, mate. You know, there's a thing. Just sharing the good vibes, mate. That's all it is. You know it is, Bob. Virgin Lab picking a gifty up. Dave. Hey, and Blue Sky picking him up from the lovely Suze. Cheers, Suze. Jam and Looping, Virgin Lab. Dave, the Sable, and the legendary Nick and Tom at Blue Sky just picking up a gifty as well. Thanks so much, Suze. And thanks for all your help with the shows and everything else behind the scenes this past 12 months. Cheers, Susie. Make sure you say thanks in the chat if you just received one of those gifted memberships. You've just received a free 1 month business class membership with the channel due to the lovely Susie's generosity. Awesome stuff. Thank you, Suze. Hyped to see you Sunday as well. ATR next in. next out, I think it's going to be the Ice Max. Although the Logan Air, you've got the Logan Air. Embraer just entering the active there down there now. I think the Ice Max will wait till the next arriving aircraft. Thanks again, Susie. Hey, Wasim, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well, Paul. Good to see you, mate. Afternoon, Mark. Hope you're doing well, mate. Great to see you, Mark. Main man on self. Great to see you, Paul. ATR sounding great. Already on the takeoff hill. No hanging around from the Logan Air. Next in, Scandinavian Neo, operated by Scandinavian Connect, inbound from Oslo. Neo aircraft, Echo India, Sierra India Hotel, 7-year-old airframe, next to touch. And on the taxi out there's the brand new Brussels. Only on its second day of service, this Brussels of commercial action. 2 days only. It debuted yesterday. The Scandinavian touches down without issue, and that was 2 days in service. This Brussels. Hey, and Daz with further support. I was going to do this on Sunday, but might miss the show. This will be a standby Santa for an event. Mate, you're going to make a mint Santa, Daz. As the regular Santa's poorly. I hope he's not poorly enough to not deliver presents. Come on. I hope he gets well soon. My pleasure, Daz. Thank you, mate. Yes, we'll definitely have a drink on you, mate. Thank you so much, Daz. And again, thank you for renewing your membership as well earlier today. Brilliant. Thank you, mate. No worries, Carol. Thanks, Daz. Good afternoon, Mr. Taggart. Hey, Markway as well. Oh, you've been missing a few Fridays. No worries, mate. Life gets in the way sometimes. No worries, Doug. Thanks a lot, mate. And thanks for dropping the biddies as well, Dougie. Thanks, mate. And then Junior as well, dropping a few biddies over there on Twitch. Thank you so much. Cheers, Doug. Take care, mate. Look after yourself. As we mentioned before, take care. And Junior as well. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. Lux Air Dash 8. Next aircraft to arrive. Storklings. Next to touchdown. So prevalent, these dashes on the approach now. Oh. Aircraft about to touch down following 1.5 hours just over of flight time from Luxembourg. Lima X-ray, Lima Quebec Juliet. The registration of this 8-year-old Dashi. He's been a magic addition this year. See these. We'll make the rapid exit quite easily. Wow, and Graham bringing his 56 months of crew seat support. Wow, Graham. That's insane, Graham. 56 months at that level is brilliant, mate. All the best to you and the guys, Matt. Thanks for the awesome streams you bring us. Takes you guys to be here to put those shows on, Graham. So huge thanks, mate. Okay, guys, give me a sec. I'm going to take the call, one sec. Yeah, so they've just been informed that the guys over at Silver Aviation have been in touch, and they were doing a couple of brake tests, doing a bit of a variance down this taxiway here. So yeah, they were running a few tests on the braking systems on the Pilatus. Yeah, and so that's what they were up to, just bringing the aircraft up to a few various speeds, and yeah, just doing a brake test. So thanks to Silver Aviation watching the show. Hope you're all doing well, guys. Thanks for tuning in. I had a feeling the Yo Pilatus would catch your eye. Yeah, I was just intrigued to what you was up to, guys. We were hoping that everything's okay with the aircraft mainly. Yeah, awesome guys over at Silver Aviation letting us know. Thank you so much, guys. Thanks for getting in touch, and a huge thanks for watching the show. And I hope the aircraft is okay. These have been a nice addition for the second half of the year, aren't they, this ITA? Swapping over the Copenhagen flight number from Milan Lanate, and that entail has brought this lovely aircraft to Manchester for a few months. Brilliant, it's been brilliant. Thanks again, guys, at Silver Aviation. So yeah, just letting us know that the Pilatus PC-12, which we did see on the taxiway, it was running a few brake tests. I wonder why it didn't have a destination on the thing as well. So yeah, there was no issue with the aircraft as such. They were just running a few few tests on the braking systems. If I recall right, I think Martin said they'd done like a 45 knot test on the taxiway and stuff like that. So yeah, they've done a few little bits. And here is that brand new Brussels Neo on the way out. Very steep climb. Very steep indeed. Yeah, it's been great to see the ITA, hasn't it? Fantastic. Anything with a bit of colour, we'll have it. 15 minutes out, 2 hours 15 minutes out for the Emirates, of course running a bit late due to some floods, I believe, down in Dubai, so really affecting aircraft timings and departures and arrivals, of course, down in DXB. Hey, and Tom and Ann, thank you so much for the latest gifted membership to the channel. Thanks, guys, thank you so much, and again, hyped to see you on Sunday. Ryanair next touchdown here. We have a Pegasus about to line up, but I might just have a quick run to the loo, guys. And I'll be back sharpish. I'll leave you on this wide view. I don't think we're missing anything of any significance. I'm just going to check on the radar, and then, yeah, I'll just briefly nip away for a bathroom break. They've got TUI on the way in. A couple of Ryanair's. I'll get back for the Egypt Air. The Egypt Air is just about to turn and get established now. Yeah, so I'll be back for that. And I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. Just bear with me. Stand by, please. Thanks. And we're back. Didn't feel a thing. Oh, did you shout, sorry, to Nick as well from Blue Sky for dropping a £5 super chat into the chat for a coffee for after. Thank you so much for that. Cheers, Nick, and thank you to you, Tom, as well. Very much appreciate that, guys. And I hope you two have a magic Christmas if I don't see you before. Yeah, so number one to touchdown from Barcelona, Ryanair. And then we got the beautiful Egypt coming in from Cairo, just following the 5 hours. Probably 5 hours, 5 hours, 10 minutes just short by the time he touches down with us here at Manchester. Sierra Uniform Golf Foxtrot X-Ray carrying out that flight from Egypt. Cheers for the heads up, Neil. Playing lover, hope you're okay. Yeah, them leaps, mate, they can make a lovely noise, can't they? At the right pitch, they can make a cracking noise, those. It's distinctive as well, aren't they? Very, very distinctive. Hey, and Fiona Hall picking up the latest gifted membership as well from the legend that is Mr. Hill, Mr. Graham Hill. Thank you so much, Graham. And again, thanks for renewing your awesome membership before as well, mate. Very much appreciate that. And enjoy that, Fiona. Thanks, Graham. Just keeping the positivity going. Get back on the camera in a sec. Just having a quick slurp of some coffee. We have a BizJet about to line up. NetJets. It's the Embraer Phenom we saw before, the Portuguese registered aircraft. Just entering at Mike now. Just before this Egypt Air touches down with us. This will be up early. No hanging around from the biz. Hi, Jill. Good to see you. Hope you and Gordon are well. Hi Annie, lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's great to see you, Annie. Hey Pete. Are you okay, Charles? Welcome in from Tanzania. It's lovely to see you, Annie. Great to see you. This jet's poised. I'm already on the roll, as you can see. We'll get back to the Egypt Air in a moment. Just capture this biz. Couldn't use too much runway there. There you go. Just after the hump. Airborne. Thousand feet per minute climb rate. Ridiculous. What you'd expect from a biz, of course. But that's some serious climb. Here is the beautiful Eye of Horus, emblazoned Egypt Air. Oh, that's great to hear, and I'm really glad he's doing well. I'm really, really pleased to hear that. Good vibes. I'm very, very, very pleased about that. Great news, Annie. Fantastic. Maybe mentioned he's going through it a bit, and I'm glad to hear he's getting there now. Really glad about that. Another Ryanair, just waiting on the taxiway, waiting for clearance to go to gate. Still waiting on the Dreamliners, aren't we? Yeah, I'm supposed to be putting them on one or two flight numbers of Egypt Air. End of this month, into January, I believe. All being well. BizJet incidentally was heading to Malaga. Charlie Sierra Papa Hotel Victor. Sun slowly heading round more to the west of the airfield, which means the light is going to get really, really beautiful. Within the next couple of hours, we'll do our usual show on a Friday. We will wrap up after the Middle Eastern 3. Well, one of the Middle Eastern 3 still hasn't arrived yet. Echo Kilo 17 in the destination Dubai livery is running considerably late. We'll definitely be capturing that at around 2:45, 3 o'clock-ish. Capture the Saudi, capture the Qatar getting out of here, of course, as well. Check on the radar at that time and we'll see what's happening, and then we'll think about wrapping up around 3 o'clock, if that's okay with you all. No worries, Suze. The jump seat there, you can see. Yeah. Tell nose. Tell nose. Nice, isn't it? Nice. Hi Tony, hope you're okay, mate. Yeah, Jodrell Bank. Radio telescope. Heading facing the heavens at the moment. Directly facing the heavens. There we go. Doing bits. Reminder of Tui on the way out. And the next aircraft to arrive. Get to 7-3 from Gdansk in the .com scheme. Touchdown. Oh, chips discussion going on, is there? Skin on triple cooked. By the way, everyone's saying that nowadays. Hey PUV, you was on that exact Egypt airplane about a month ago. Missing Manchester. You won't be missing the weather. Go on then, go on, you can do it. Not sure we'll be live on the 2nd, mate, to be honest. I'm barred anyway for filming going live over Christmas. Actually barred. Not allowed. Been given strict orders. No bonus shows, nothing. Big Kevo's here. Hope you okay, Kev? Hope the PC rebuild's going well, mate. Great to see you, Mr. O. EasyJet next in. Neo from Reykjavik, over up in Iceland. Lima Tango is carrying out that flight. Got the Sun Express from Antalya on the way out as well. Further EasyJet traffic for Copenhagen 320, and then a 320 for Amsterdam of EasyJet as well on the way out. A couple more low costers on the way as well. Ryanair's got a Ryanair for Copenhagen on the way out as well. And the next departure is going to be a Ryanair aircraft for Brussels, then the TUI Dreamliner for Bridgetown. So here is that EasyJet coming in from Iceland. That's it from the EasyJet. Yeah, and if you haven't yet, it'd be great if you could give the stream a like. That simple little gesture can really help these channels out a great deal, more than you can imagine. So if you haven't yet, it's always worth a check. Make sure you give that like a click. If you want to support us further, you can do that easily as well by simply clicking the dollar symbol to the bottom right of the chat box there. And there's two options there. There should be two options. Those are the gifted membership, which is our preferred method of support. Really is a positive way of supporting the channel. And someone else in the chat gives someone a free 1 month's business class membership to the channel. Plenty of perks behind that as well, and you can use all, the main thing of course, which you all know, you can use all the channel emotes. Or you can drop in a super chat, which is also gratefully received. Thank you so much in advance. Only do so though if you can afford to do that. Don't put yourself out. That's very important to us here as well. Hey, Groovy Gang, great to see you. Hey, Kel. Daughter's on the Ryanair. Copenhagen, okay. That aircraft's going to be entering at Mike, so we'll be out possibly next, I think. Nothing immediately on the approach. I think they're just waiting for a bit of clearance. Yeah, that Ryanair now. With your daughter on board. Now on the move. Oh, you're okay, Karen? Got the cranberry sauce made. Steak and ale in the slow cooker. That sounds good. YouTube issues them at random, Daz. We know any donator, they cannot determine who receives the gifted membership. It's totally out of their hands and ours. So yeah, YouTube randomly selects the recipient of the gifties. Hey, Flying Architect. Good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing well. Cheers, mate. Here you go. Kel's daughter on board this aircraft to Copenhagen. Hope she has a good flight and a great time wherever she's up to in Scandinavia. Yep, safe journey. And have a good time. I think the Sun Express is going to sneak out before the TUI as well now. Just see it about to enter, Mike. They are spacing these departures out a little bit now. Ryanair next for Brussels. Yeah, hope everyone's okay over there on Twitcheroo as well. Let us know you're in the house. Over there on Twitch. Yeah, should get these next few flights out, including the Sun Express and the Dreamy. Been a while since we've seen the Sun Expresses over the weekends, I think. Just starting the Antalya route back up. Welling we saw earlier. Heading back out on the return leg to Barcelona, Alpha Hotel, the 320. Ryanair just waiting pushback clearance, Max A200 Uniform Victor as well for Milan. And we have a Bratislava outbound of Ryanair as well. Hotel Mike, the Max, carrying out that flight. And straight away, the Dreamliner is lined up for departure to Bridgetown, Barbados. May just have to wait a second or so. Let that departure clear out of the way. But yep, Golf Tango Uniform India India. 10-year-old Dreamliner -8 of TUI Airways next to go. Lemon Jaffas, yeah? Here goes a Dreamy. Enjoy this, everyone. Nice. There's the Vueling for Barcelona taxiing down. Next aircraft to arrive, EasyJet from Nice. And then we've got a further KLM Neo X-Ray Fox coming in. The Dreamliner to Bridgetown's got a 3,615 mile journey ahead of it. Oh, we've got BA380. go over the top as well, yeah. Bring you guys a shot of this. Skimming through the bit of cloud. Should get up in front of us, this EasyJet arrival. From Nice in France. I say next in the KLM. From Amsterdam. Cheers lads, hope you had a good flight. Cheers for the wave. We had a good flight up from Nice. And here's the KLM next to touchdown. Beautiful aircraft. Oh, and the Beluga's on its way over as well, the other Beluga. Just got a visual on that. I'll get a shot of that in a moment. Don't want to miss another one, do we? This one's Hamburg to Harden. As soon as he touches down, I'll see if I can get a shot of the Beluga. Lovely touchdown from the KLM. And I'm just going to see if I can get a quick glimpse of that Beluga for you. It's up in the clouds up there somewhere. It's up there somewhere, guys. Embedded in that cloud there, see? Okay, just give it a sec, guys. Be right back with you. do apologise for that, guys. Just one of the members of TAS just having a quick chat. Hey, Will, good to see you, 777 Will. Hey, Barack. Welcome in from Turkey. Hope you're okay. Hey, AV1E. Hey, Raphael. And we had Alan. Thank you so much, Alan. Good afternoon, mate. Welcome in from Newcastle. Hope you're doing well, mate. Thank you so much for the 5. That's really kind of you, that, mate. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. And as Michael says, the likes legend, he won't stop. Michael won't stop. He won't stop until we hit that 1k. And we're currently at 828, I make it, just short of 830. So Michael will not stop pestering you until we hit that 1k. He won't. He just won't do it. He'll keep pestering you. Here we go. Easy on the departure roll. This is the aircraft heading to Amsterdam A320. Oscar India. 10-year-old 320 this. That's just running into a bit of an issue with his holiday home. So he's just after a bit of advice regarding internet and stuff down there, so I'm hoping I've pointed him in the right direction. Believe it or not, they tried fitting to his fibre broadband, they tried fitting it to a copper system. Crackers, eh? Crazy. Further EasyJet traffic lined up for departure now. Copenhagen bound 320, Uniform Alpha. Following this out, Logan Air ATR 72600, heading northerly to Aberdeen. And then we've got Lufthansa City we saw arriving earlier. The Neo heading on the return leg to Munich very shortly. Just got a visual on the very vivid visual approach. The Jeju inbound 737 of Ryanair, of Malta Air in fact. I'm glad about that. Absolutely, yeah, of course. I'm really glad you got sorted. Alright, great stuff. Yeah, someday, mate. I'll be down here, mate. Have a good one, mate. Look after yourself, okay? Yes, brilliant. You got sorted. Fantastic. That's great. That's great news. Always happy to help. The guys at TAS help us out quite enough, so we should really return the favour, and hopefully we've helped them out a little bit there. Hi Jodie, it's great to see you today. Hey Abdias. Steep climb. Blue sky just starting to break back through. There's still a few scattered clouds up there, you know. Yeah, the Ryanair from Jezo, the next aircraft to arrive. Just going through a slight bit of a lull as we approach 1 p.m. in the afternoon here in the UK local time. You normally do have one or two minor quiet spells, but don't really last that long. Airport will come back alive very soon, I'm sure. EasyJet hour in it though. We've got another EasyJet on the way out, the Geneva Lever. On the way out now, Neo Lima Romeo. Got this 7-3 Jet 2 being pushed back into the hangar here. I think this is Golf Delta Romeo Tango Yankee, I think. Pushed back into the engine run-up bay, which is immediately to our left here at the runway visit park. That green structure you can see there, this is the engine run-up bay here at Manchester. And that's where they're going to push that machine back into, maybe carry out a few engine runs and stuff like that. Various tests get carried out in this structure here. Not just engine tests, they do store 1 or 2 aircraft in there as well. Yeah, it's not strictly reserved for engine run-ups. Various tests get carried out in this area here. Hi Jacob, good to see you. Got Lufthansa down the bottom there, down the bottom of Juliet, just awaiting clearance to enter the active runway. As I say, there's the Geneva bound EasyJet there as well. Aer Lingus, operated by Emerald Airlines, ATR 72600. Delta Hotel is now on the taxi for Dublin. Hi Levi, good to see you. Welcome in from the Philippines, mate. Oh, nice, that's great. Philippine Airlines, that's brilliant, mate. PAL picking up their first 350-1000 with the registration Romeo Papa Charlie 3510. That's fantastic. Great news for the fleet. Brilliant news. Thanks for letting us know, Levi. Oh yeah, just see that, yes. So new, they haven't even got it. It's on its way from Toulouse now. It's actually getting delivered. Is it? Or is it just on the ground going through tests at Toulouse at the minute? Fantastic to see though, that, isn't it? Brilliant. Brilliant. Lufthansa's lined up for departure. $40 likes to 900. Cheers, Mike. It was a lofty. The Neo. Brand new in May this year, this aircraft. And rotating already. And I did hear, see, Eric posted something from Mac Aviation fame. He posted a bit of an update, having a few complications just in his medication at the minute, so that's why we haven't seen the legend over on the south side for a few weeks. Yeah, he's been suffering with the flu and cold and stuff like that, and his sleep pattern seems to be all over the place, so hope he gets sorted soon. I'm sure he's determined to get back on the airways very soon, Eric. So, yeah, there've been no early bird shows for the last couple of weeks, but hopefully he'll get back into the swing of things and his health will start playing ball once again very soon. Best of luck to you, mate. Best of luck, Eric. Yeah, next aircraft in is from Geneva, and we've got this EasyJet on the active, heading to Geneva. One in, one out. Hey, and we've got the Delhi outbound, the Dreamliner of Indigo as well, operated by Norse, just pushing back. Lovely heavy departure coming up. Other aircraft up relatively early. Yeah, so we've got another heavy on the way out. Just beginning the taxi, I think now, the Dreamliner for Delhi. And of course we've got the EasyJet inbound next from Geneva. Final test, Levi. Okay, mate, cheers, heads up. Hey, Surly, you're okay, mate? Good to see you, pal. Hope you're doing well this Friday, mate. Mike G, good to see you, pal. Great to see you. Is it EasyJet? Decent touchdown from these as it arrives here with us following 1 hour and a half of time in the air. Oh, second day of your new job, Surly. Hope it's going well, mate. Mate, I hope it's going well for you, Surly. And brew. Bit of brew time. Get in there, mate. Hope it's what you expected, pal. Starting to just take effect again now. Sharing some lovely light. Hogan Air on the departure roll. Should be airborne any moment. Sorry, Aer Lingus. My mistake. I'll pour myself a quick coffee. Get the kettle on if you want, guys. You might as well pour more coffee while we're at it. Yeah, how's it going, Surly? Hope it's going okay, mate. Hope the training's not too boring. You know it is. Hey, Nigel. Good afternoon, Mr. Hancock. It's great to see you here. Ipso, lovely to see you, mate. Cracking to see you. And anyone else I may have missed, welcome into the chat. This is the final FriYAY show of 2025. And I cordially welcome you all in. We are going to be live for at least the next 2 hours because we're waiting on the Emirates arrival. Emirates arrival is a little bit late. They've had a bit of flooding issues, a bit of adverse weather down in Dubai overnight. So yeah, the Emirates is considerably late on arriving here at Manchester. Estimated to touch down around 2:45 local time, if that's still correct. More heavy action on the way out. Following the Indigo, the Norse-operated Dreamliner for Delhi, we have a Virgin Atlantic flight Victor Sierra 127 is pushed back. Lady Stardust we saw touching down earlier. Heading out to New York, JFK. And a Scandinavian Neo also about to begin its taxi on the return leg to Oslo. Meanwhile, about to touch down, Sierra Echo of Turkish Airlines, inbound from Istanbul, is the next aircraft to arrive. Slight, you didn't hear that? You didn't hear the slight walkie? Reverse has kicked in. A beautiful Dreamliner operated by Norse. Turkish is going to roll right past us. Quick coffee for 2 seconds. Hey Ames, hope you're feeling 100% soon. Pedro sharing the wealth again, eh? Kind of guy he is. It's the kind of guy he is, so generous like that. Got a visual on the next aircraft to arrive. Pegasus in from Istanbul as well. Delta Sierra 2-year-old airframe. Following the Pegasus 320 Airbus A320 of Aer Lingus inbound from Dublin. Yeah, we're just awaiting this Dreamliner now. Should get out, I would have thought, for the next arrival. It's just about to overfly Stockport, the Pegasus. Wow, 109 likes now. We're on the countdown. Michael's on the countdown. 109 away from the magic 1K. Michael will keep cracking the whip. He won't let you get away with it. Yeah, looks like the Dreamer is going to hold for the Pegasus in the Virgin Atlantics on the taxi. How are you, Chrissy? Good to see you. Making you work to the death. No way, that's bang out of order. Sort it out. Come on, Joanna's gaffers. Let it. Come on. Come on. Sure, she's grafted enough today. What a crack in the whip, eh? Here's a Pegasus. And I think there should be enough room to get the Dreamliner out of here. Look at the light now. Just starting to, they become prevalent on those engines. The more it gets down to the west, the more beautiful these shots are going to be. Nicely done from the Pegasus. A little bit blustery for that touchdown, but they got it down nice and tidy. Okay, next out, the Dreamliner heading to Delhi, India. Fairly new service into Manchester, along with the Mumbai route as well. People trying to end your car. What the hell? That's a normal Friday here, isn't it? There's a Dreamliner. As you would expect, fairly heavy. That's the Big Apple bound Virgin Atlantic 330 there. Lady Stardust on the taxi out. And the Aer Lingus 320 glances the main gear down from Dublin Really nice touchdown that. Right on the money, right on the hump. 2-3 right. Right, they're looking for the rapid exit. They're not going to roll past though. They should get off in front of us. Hi Janie, hope you're okay. 2 likes from you and the hubby, enjoying the stream together with a crusty cheese and Branston pickle cob and a nice cup of coffee as well. Get in there, Janie. Welcome into you guys. Hope you're okay today. Happy Friday. And thanks for the likes, Janie. To you and the hubby. One Aer Lingus jet-powered aircraft to an Aer Lingus regional prop aircraft heading over to Ireland. Have a vote in the chat, Pedro. Next aircraft in is a Ryanair in from Dublin. The Belfast outbound on the regional aircraft there, just gone. And I think the Virgin Atlantic should get straight out. Nice touchdown from the Ryanair. Scandinavian on the taxi out for Oslo. As I say, the Virgin Atlantic should get straight out of here. That was pretty smooth, that Warlord. That was pretty smooth touchdown, that mate. Yep, and of course, the legendary VIPs here at Airliners Live are hosting a bit of a get-together pre-Christmas, the last one of the pre-Christmas get-together this coming Sunday. We have an actual area allotted in the Concord Cafe, so get yourselves here early. And just give you guys a heads up, if you are ordering any food, let them know that you are part of the AL party, the AL VIP party. You don't have to be a VIP to attend, you can always come along and just let yourself be known that you're aware of the channel and whatnot, and you'll see a huge gang of the VIPs and various other people associated with the channel. A couple of the mods are attending as well on Sunday, all in the Concord Cafe on this coming Sunday morning. So feel free to come along. But yeah, if you do order food, let them know that you are part of the party, because we have got, I believe Tom and Anna put a bit of a deposit down on one of the couple of tables. So yeah, if you are attending, let them know that you are part of the AL party. And yeah, it should be sorted. But yeah, they've got a few tables reserved in the cafe. So yeah, get yourselves down here on Sunday morning. Yeah, and the channel ourselves don't organise that. It's predominantly organised by the legendary Tom and Ann. They normally sort that out, and they're sorting that out through the Discord section, the Alfresco Discord section over on our Discord server. So head over to there, get yourself signed up, and also match up your YouTube and Discord accounts as well, if you are a VIP or not. Yes, it is, Daz, yeah. All good, Chrissy. Hope you're okay. Yeah, so, as I say, if you are attending, it would be great to see you all on Sunday. Here's the Virgin Atlantic heading to New York JFK. And this is Flight Victor Sierra 127. Lady Stardust on the move. Little vortices coming off the winglets of this 330. Few aircraft on the move now. TAP Air Portugal bound for Lisbon down there. Also got the EasyJet Tenerife on the way out. EasyJet Europe as well, the Italia ITA Airways 320 on the way out for the return to Linate. And about to enter the activities, the Scandinavian aircraft heading to Oslo. Got a Ryanair pushed back for Limoges as well. Max 8200 Golf Lima carrying out that flight. Hi Tony, great to see you, Mr. Crystal. Hope you're doing well, pal. 62 likes away now. Brilliant stuff, everyone. Thanks. Just lost my Twitch chat. I've just reloaded that. Sorry, I've missed anyone on Twitch there. My apologies. Yeah, it looks like the Scandinavian is just about to get lined up, while the Ryanair from Lisbon 737 Bravo Delta gets itself established on the ILS. Scandinavian on the roll. my YouTube chat. It's all going on now. Bacon rolls for Michael today. Get in. Hey, Alexis. Hi, Alan White. Cheers, mate. Great feedback, pal. Hope you're doing well. Where's the ITA on the taxi? And finally, I think they're going to move this Falcon. Falcon 900. Brilliant. Turkish register aircraft, you can see. Looks like they're just about to improve our view. And Trace. Thanks so much, Trace. Happy Friday to you, Trace. Hope you have a great Christmas with the family as well, and hope you have a cracking new year. Thank you so much for the 10. Absolutely brilliant support, Trace. Thank you so much. And again, I hope you and the family have a great festive couple of weeks. Thank you so much. Really generous, that is. Good vibes. Yeah, I saw that, Martin. No worries, mate. I'll give everyone a heads up for that. Cheers, mate. Thanks for letting us know. Cheers, Trace. Thanks for the support. Oh, no worries, Neil, mate. There's always plenty of meetups, mate, as the spring and summer kicks in. Sure, Tom and Anna will be organising plenty when the weather starts to improve, so you won't be missing out for long, mate. You won't be missing out for long at all. Hey, Demon Seed. Hope you're okay. Hey, that's Michael's fault. Michael mentioned the bacon butties, not me. Leave it in the oven, that's the one. So. Next aircraft to arrive is the Ryanair from Lisbon. It's light now. It's just starting, as I say, just as the sun's making its way further to the west of the airfield. Looking great. Even the Ryanairs, even the low cost are looking good. Dash 8 on the way out of looks there. And here we go, moving this beautiful Falcon 900 here. That's stunning, isn't it? Wow, look at that. Wow. I know it might be too late to put an order in, but if anyone's getting a few late Christmas gifts, one of them will do me. Just one. I'm not too fussy, I'll just take the one. Wow, that's stunning. Wow, wow, wow. .48, 45 likes to go. Same here. I got 502 as well, Daz. I've lost my chat as well, YouTube, mate. Same error. Struggling at the minute. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, same error though. Same error code, mate. 502. How you doing, Carl? Oh, we're back. We're back. Are you okay, Carl? Good to see you, mate. Yeah, I've had to refresh once or twice too. He's about to rotate, my apologies. High speed departure from the EasyJet. No hanging around out of here. And next out is the beautiful blue shades of the ITA heading out to Milan Lanate. Okay, Tel. Cheers for that, mate. Yeah, I thought we'd been having a bit of a struggle last couple of minutes, that's all. Nothing substantial. 29 to go. 29 to go. Oh, ITA just spooling those engines up now. Yeah, just give it a refresh a few times if you're struggling with the chat box there, guys. There you go, enjoy this ITA, nice splash of blue. Beautiful. I like that. We do like that one. A lot. There's a Ryanair lined up, and the Luxair's down there too. Down at the airport pub. You shout to those guys as well for letting us utilise, well, myself in particular, letting me utilise the balcony down there. Cheers to the all the management and the excellent squad, the excellent team down there, down at the airport pub as well. Huge thanks for your hospitality this year in letting us utilise the balcony and bring our watchers some incredible approach shots and touchdown shots from down that end. Thank you to the airport pub. Thanks. M&R Gaming. Are we okay? Speaking of the cockpit video, I'd like to cordially invite you all to a bit of flight sim action as well. Because this evening, around about 7 p.m, we should just have time to watch the BA arriving on Nick and Tom's Blue Sky Live action there. They've got a BA bringing Palace up over at Blue Sky, but at 7 p.m. tonight, Martin and Andy are going to be showcasing and debuting over here on YouTube and Twitch the new A320 sim live from Airliners Live HQ. Tune in from 7 p.m. UK time. That's 7 p.m. UK time. Right back here, nowhere else. Right back here on YouTube and Twitch at 7 p.m. UK time. Don't miss it, everyone. First proper glimpse of the A320 build and the A320 sim. Hope you can join us for that from 7 p.m. UK, YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, and of course the lads have also been letting us have a peek of how the build has gone as well, from ordering the parts right through to the final build. There is a video available on our YouTube as well. And I know I'm biased, I know it. I know that. But Martin and Andrew have done an incredible job on the sim, you know. An incredible job, you know. Really great job. So yeah, from 7, tune in. It's the debut of the flight sim. And of course we have one more show remaining other than that one. This evening we've got our flagship show of the week, the final show before Christmas and New Year, It's a Super Sunday show coming up this Sunday from 9 a.m. Hope you can join us for the festivities there as well. 9 a.m. this coming Sunday. Last show of the year. Not sure if you can hear that, but they are putting that... I'll hear it now a bit better. They are putting that 7-3, the .com. Tango Yankee, they are putting the 7-3 in the .com scheme of Jet 2. They're putting that aircraft through its paces in the engine run-up bay, you can probably hear. Still looks there waiting patiently. $14 likes remaining. Got an EasyJet on finals, just right. That's why that looks there. It's just waiting patiently there. EasyJet in from Enfida. 2 hours and 50 minutes for this Neo. Echo Delta next to touchdown. In that westerly sunlight. Don't you want a thingy, Martin? Pin like a... Maybe pin something to the top of the chat there. Regarding the show this evening. I'm sure you want to pin something there, mate. Oh, 9 remaining, says Loops and Mick. 9 left. Looks there, about to line up. Drums, please. Who's going to be the 1000th like? Who's it going to be? Hey, 1K. Magnificent. The likes legend will be happy. He's dancing. He's dancing. Fantastic effort, everyone. Thank you so much. I don't think there's a show where we haven't hit that 1K this year, so thank you so much for that. It really is a mammoth effort from you all to hit that, so thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Brilliant vibes. Here goes the Lux. Dash. Airborne already. Mega. Hey, 1K. Thank you so much, everybody. Thanks a lot. Absolutely brilliant effort. And to celebrate, Daz just drops a further gifty into the chat. Thank you so much, Daz. Chris Williams, 2865, picking that up. Enjoy that, Chris, if you're in the chat. And thanks again, Daz. And thanks once again to you all for the 1K. Brilliant stuff. Good vibes, everyone. Amazing community. So, on the ground, the Egypt Air is already pushed back for the return to Cairo, I think. Or about to. It's about to push back, I think. Yeah, Egypt Air ready for pushback. Just waiting for clearance. 737 to Knock is the next aircraft out. The Ryanair Victor Quebec. And the next aircraft on approach is from Lisbon 320 of EasyJet. Bangkok inbound of Norse 787-9 Dreamliner inbound in under half an hour. Golf Charlie Kilo Whiskey Sierra is now just over Stansted, but yeah, on the inbound to Manchester from Thailand. Yay! And further gifty delight in the chat. Mr. Nigel Hancock providing the goods this time with 5 gifted memberships. Suspect, Ian, Cameron, Eva and Stealth Wolf all picking up a gifty each. A free 1-month business class membership from the legend that is Mr. Nigel Hancock. Huge thanks, Nigel. Thanks for all your support this year, mate. Don't go unnoticed. Huge appreciation to yourself, mate. Thank you so much. Top man, Nige. Top man. Really Demon Seed, yeah, a long time, eh? Long time ago, mate. Oh, his stepdad's called Chris. I wonder if he's getting involved picking a gifty up on Sly. Where are you, Henna? Are you on Polder Barn? Are you at the Polder Barn? Can get pretty breezy there. It's dead flat there, innit, on that Polder Barn at the side there. Is that where you are, Henna? Oh, thanks, Nige. Thank you. Hey, it'd be great to see you, Vic. Take care. Enjoy the shopping. And we'll see you on Sunday, okay? Be great to see you. Be great to catch up. What do you expect, Dave? Come on, Flying Architect. Don't muck about here, mate. You know that. Emirates is late today, Dave. Hi, Leslie. No problem at all. How you doing, Paul? Nipped out for a pot noodle and got absolutely stranded in the masses. Welcome in, Paul. Braver man than me, mate. You won't catch me shopping now from up till now till Christmas. No chance. Not a chance. Hey, Uraj. Good to see you. Rainy New York. Merry Christmas to you. And Happy New Year, Uraj, as well. Thank you so much for getting involved this year, mate. Very much appreciate it. And all the best to you and your family too. Here we go now, a bit of action. Next arrival. Wow, really hear the Jet 2 being put through its paces now. This is the Lisbon inbound. A Virgin Atlantic flight Victor Sierra 109 for Atlanta. Beauty Queen carrying out that flight. Just pushed back now from T2. Here's a Lisbon inbound of EasyJet. How are you doing, Greg? Great to see you, mate. Welcome in from southern Vermont. Windstorm, gusts of 30 to 60 knots. Oh, miles per hour. Wow, wow, wow. That's doing a bit of that, isn't it, mate? Be safe, keep safe. EasyJet, just putting in 1 or 2 inputs. Few adjustments on the rudder. Yeah, really hear the Jet 2 now in their run-up bay. Already on the taxi, that Virgin Atlantic. Brilliant. Hey, Doug. Good to see you, Doug Jones. Just finished work. And he's your word, these are Doug's words, the best aviation channel on YouTube. Thanks so much, Doug. Thank you so much, mate. You finished for work? You finished for Christmas now, Doug? Is that it, mate? Nice chill now, Doug. Hi, Diamond Billy. Good to see you. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you as well, mate. To you and all your family and your friends. Welcome in, Diamond. Next aircraft out. Heading to the airport that's named as Paris Beauvais, but is actually nowhere near Paris. A good 50 to 70 miles north of actual Paris. Paris Beauvais is the next Ryanair outbound. Last shift is the 20. Oh, working to the death, are you, Doug? But you're off till the 3rd, okay, mate. I'm off my day job now. I signed off yesterday, and I'm back in on the 5th of January, which is the Monday. That's when my return date is. Next inbound, one of the new Depcom aircraft. The 321 Neos of Jet2 inbound from Alicante. G-Sun S inbound. Oh, your Jill's got 2 days off only, Kev. Okay, mate. Bit similar to my Heidi. My Heidi in the, of course, working in the NHS on A&E, and she's working. I think she's on the early on Christmas Day this year. I think she's off full Boxing Day. And then a couple of shifts scattered in between Christmas and New Year, yeah. But shift patterns, mate. That's what it is, isn't it? But I'm glad she's working the morning shift, to be honest. Sam was a little bit upset, a bit discouraged, but I just mentioned to him she'll be home for the rest of the day with us from 1. So yeah, she finishes at 1 on Christmas Day, so it's not too bad, you know. Hey, and Janie, thank you so much, Janie, for bringing up your 7 months of support to the channel. Awesome to have you here, Janie, you and the other half, and thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you and all your family and friends, and thank you so much for your 7 months of support. Thanks a lot, Janie. Ryanair gets out. Paris, but not Paris. And this is the Atlanta bound flight 109 of Virgin Atlantic. Cheers, Janie. Carl as well, working right through. Anyone else unlucky enough to work shift patterns throughout Christmas? Let us know in the chat and we'll give you a big up. Santa does look a bit suspect, I think, Tom and Ann. I agree with you. He does look a little bit sus. A380 just crossing the channel. Thank you very much, Tel. Cheers for the heads up, mate. Yeah, this Virgin Atlantic will be the next aircraft to depart as well. Just moving that mic back because I think they've finished with the testing in the run-up bay now. Very, very suspect indeed. Yeah, me too, Tel. I've done 1 or 2, mate, when I worked on the highways and stuff like that. People are still using the motorway, mate, over Christmas. It's a very busy time, actually. Carrying out repairs and whatnot. Hey, welcome in, Bradley. Hope your Friday's going well so far, mate. All the best to you, mate. Great to see you. Oh, and Mark, your daughter's on the Virgin Atlantic, mate. You should have given us a heads up. Great stuff. What's her name, Mark? Bradley's working till Christmas Eve, and then he's got 3 days off working New Year's Eve, but then a further 3 days off again. Great stuff, mate. Yep, cheers, Daniel. Thanks for the heads up, mate. Appreciate that. Nigel, give up the ghost in 2022. Yeah, all over Christmas. Yeah, same for me, Nigel, mate. Ah, Janie, with a bit more support. Brilliant stuff, Janie. Thanks for the gifted membership to Dion Lynch. Picking that one up. Great stuff, Janie. Your support's been brilliant today. As usual. Thank you so much for spreading the positivity in the chat. Great stuff, Janie. Johnny's back from having to do a little bit. Charlotte and James on board this Virgin Atlantic, Mark's daughter. I hope they have a great time, Mark. I hope they have a cracking time and they keep safe, and I hope they have a great flight as well, mate. All the best to those guys. They've moved it into the... I think they moved it into actual signature. I think they put it in the hangar there, I think. Neil, if I'm not mistaken, mate. Here we go. Again, Mark's daughter on board this aircraft. Charlotte and James, along with James, on board this Virgin Atlantic A330, heading over to Atlanta. That's Flight Victor Sierra 109 on Beauty Queen. No chance, Chris Jones. No chance, mate. You're not getting... I hope the same for you, mate. Good feeling when the shopping's done, innit? I just got to do the food shop, me, and I'm done. Here you go. Enjoy this, Mark. And again, I hope you have a great journey, mate, and I hope you have a magic time. Whatever they're up to. Good afternoon, Viv. Charlotte and James, have a cracking time, okay? And again, be safe. That's what's important. Ryanair down the bottom there now. Aircraft heading to Milan. Also just pushing back. Further Ryanair traffic down there for Cork, Bravo Hotel, 737. EasyJet there on the taxi out for Paris. Still awaiting the Egypt Air to be pushed back. We have a 737 in the .com scheme of Jet2 heading out to Tallinn. And also pinging up there, we have an Ascend Airways 737. Normally you do football charters, these Flew up from Gatwick yesterday, I think, 18th, yeah. Yeah, flew up from Gatwick, the Ascend Airways, the 737, 14-year-old aircraft. Golf Hotel Oscar Delta Lima. Here is Sun S. This aircraft coming in from Alicante. Just putting in 1 or 2 corrections in. I don't even think they've landed on board there. Absolutely greasing it. Have we landed? Absolute greaser, right on the money. This 321. Considering the last few miles of the approach, that was a magic touchdown. 7-4 overhead. Oh yeah, I see that. See if we can get a quick shot of that for you guys. There it is. In the distance. That means you can still get it logged though, because we spotted it, so you can still log it. Almeria, the name allotted to November Sierra. And as I say, look at the light. Very similar vibes to last Friday, the end of last Friday's show. The light's perfect. Right now on the departure roll. This is the aircraft heading to Milan. Sorry for the quick panning. Yeah, so a couple of low-costers down there and now. EasyJet first out for Paris. Ryanair down out for Cork. And this 73 of Jet2 for Tallinn. Ryanair, operated by Malta Air, is waiting pushback for Dublin as well. The Max 8200 uniform. Oh, the light's going to be brilliant though for this 380, you know. Should be great. Should be very good. Expecting the Qatar 350 out any moment as well. Still scheduled on its estimated departure time. Showing as around about past for the maybe the next 25 minutes or so for the Jeddah-bound Saudia Dreamliner. Next aircraft in, A321neo Yankee November. One of the newest of the Jet2 321s inbound from Berlin. We've got Ryanair coming in from Oslo. The Norse aircraft in from Thailand. 380 now, just heading over UK airspace in the destination Dubai livery. And now, bang on, 38 minutes out for the King of the Skies. Just made a bit of an improvement on its arrival time by about 15 minutes or so. Bang on 30 minutes now for the Emirates, everyone. Registration, in case you needed it, is Alpha 6 Echo Echo Whiskey, and as I say, it's in the Destination Dubai livery, one of the most colourful aircraft frequenting the skies at the minute, without a doubt. Hi Karen, good to see you. Hi Andrew, 156, hope you're okay today, good to see you. Hi Aidan, good to see you, Mr. Eyewitness. Lovely to see you, mate. Yeah, and we've got the Dreamliner about to turn on to the active approach now. KLM 73 on the taxi. Egypt Air pushed back. Ryanair for Cork holds, and the Jet2 for Tallinn holding as well. They're all just waiting for this 321 from Berlin to touch down. Brand new in November, this aircraft. Neat touchdown. KLM looking good. Yep, so we are going to be live for at least the next hour or so, and then we'll consider wrapping up around 3 PM UK time local. But again, it's been another brilliant show with great support. Norse is on the ILS, thank you so much. Ryanair back a shot, entering. Aer Lingus 320 on the way out. Yeah, so number 2 is the Norse Dreamliner, operated by Norse UK from Thailand, coming in from Bangkok. One of the longest new routes into Manchester, being carried out by this 787-9 Dreamliner. 12 hours, almost 12 hours and 20 minutes of flight time, 5,199 miles, that is. 5,199 miles from Bangkok to Manchester. Ryanair on the departure, rotating pretty early. Hey, and Mark, thank you so much, mate. Ehanse, is it? How that's pronounced, I'm not entirely sure. But thank you so much for the gifty, Mark. Really appreciate that. And again, hope the daughter has a great flight, mate. Glad to catch her for you. Brilliant. Good vibes. Hey, Logan. Good to see you, mate. 20th, 21st and 22nd for the Dreamliner. Okay, nice one for the heads up, Logan. Hope you're doing well, mate. It's great to see you, Paul. So yeah, 20th, 21st and 22nd for the Egypt Air Dreamliner. Great stuff. Here's Logan. It's about to come off in front of us, this Ryanair, just about to make it. Hey, Tanmore, good afternoon. Absolutely, mate, we were starting to wonder as well. Especially after the weak weather that I've had myself. A week of weather, yeah. Are you doing well? And the .com scheme Jet 2 is only active for Tallinn, but I think we'll stick around with the Dreamliner now. Hey, all the best, Chrissy. All the best for Christmas and New Year. Hope you have a good festive period, Chrissy. Thank you so much for getting involved today. Thank you. Take care of yourselves. Look after. Rapid exit for the Dreamliner. Wow. 12 hours of flight. Gets off on the rapid exit as it arrives at Manchester from Bangkok. Wow. Yeah, all the best again, Chrissy. Not often you'll see one of these coming off here. Get no complaints from us. Going to miss the KLM behind, unfortunately. Baby blue engines, of course, on the Norse. Pretty neat scheme, that, actually. Couple of nice shades on the tail area there. Nice to see. Ryanair just touching down. Aircraft overhead as well. I'm bringing you guys a shot of this quick. Nippon 78, Tokyo Haneda to Paris overhead. Is that the Emirates? That's the Emirates, that one. Emirates. Emirates triple. Doubling outbound. And the Tokyo Haneda outbound is here on the other side here. It's this aircraft here. That's the aircraft Tokyo and Haneda to Paris. Two nice overheads. Meanwhile, on the ground, EasyJet heading out to Hagada. Oh, Saudi. Saudi's on the way out here, guys, as well as the Egypt Air, which we just missed on the taxi. But here comes the Dreamliner for Jeddah. Hey, two Tims, good to see you. Are you doing well today? You better be behaving, Till. Hey, Pandian, good to see you. Oh, nice one, Dan. They were on that aircraft there. Okay, mate. Approaching Birmingham, estimated 30 minutes. I think it's a bit quicker than that, Pandian. It's going to be a bit sooner than that, mate, I think. Was just touching down. Oh yes, nice. Tim's son on board this aircraft, flying in for Christmas. Hope they have a good flight, mate, and hope you have a good festivities together. All the best, Tim. Of course, Buzz, one of the Ryanair subsidiaries. Yeah, I hope your lads had a good flight, Tim. Look at this light, wow. Let's see a Ryanair for doubling the max. Back shot. But he's buzzing to be on there. Toz. Hey Lars, good to see you. Next aircraft to arrive just before the Egypt Air gets out. Agadir inbound of Ryanair UK. Absolute B's and E's, yeah. Spot on. Ryanair coming in after 3 hours and 30 minutes of flight on board this 737 Kilo hotel. They're afloat. Should get the aircraft down. Plenty of runway here at Manchester. Is it done? Next out is going to be the Egypt Air. And this EasyJet in shot is heading out to Strasbourg. Egypt Air poised, lined up for departure now. And already on the roll. Cheers, Chris. Thanks for the heads up. Wow, we're totally silhouetted then. Sorry you blinded everyone. And next out should be Saudi, unless one of these Ryanairs, maybe the aircraft for Brussels takes the intersection, but yeah, the Saudi should be next. Do have a 320 on the approach of British Airways shuttle service. And as Chris says, just 15 minutes now for the very, very late Echo Kilo 17 Emirates Airbus A380 Super Jumbo. Yeah, I'll just give you guys another heads up regarding later on today. Sunday isn't the last show of this year. Sunday isn't the last. Because we have, Sunday is the last, but we've got another show in between that. We've got a show coming up this evening. Martin and Andy, live from Airliners Live headquarters, bringing you, if you have been at the loop, they've built a 320 flight sim flight deck with the help from the awesome team over at WinWing, who've really helped bring the sim to life with their custom built Airbus parts. Yeah, and Martin and Andy throughout the last month or so have been building the sim, doing a bit of carpentry. Yeah, and the first they did a bit of a test yesterday over on Twitch, but this evening at 7 I invite you to bring your friends along as well, because we've got a bit of flight sim action from 7 PM UK time, 7 PM UK time on both here at YouTube and Twitch for the debut flight in the Airliners Live A320 sim. Hope you can join us for that. That's 7 PM this evening UK time over here on YouTube and Twitch. Hope you can join us for that. BA vacates via the rapid exit, which means we can now focus on the next heavy departure, which is this Jeddah-bound Dreamliner of Saudi. Dreamliner cruises out and heads out to the Middle East, back to Saudi Arabia. Next aircraft to land, Jet 273, coming in from Malaga. "20-year-old airframe this, next to touchdown. Flaps and slats come into play as soon as the aircraft touches terra firma, and bringing the aircraft down to a nice, low, steady pace. Might get a visual of the 380 in a minute. In the distance, hopefully. Currently heading towards Mac and Buxton on the right. No visual yet. Where? Turning now onto the downwind. See if we can get a view. I'm thinking in this general direction around here somewhere, I think. It's just over Macclesfield now, so should be getting a visual there. Yep, we've got it. There it is. It's going behind that cloud there, see? Catch it on its way out in a minute, if we can. Meanwhile, Ryanair departing. Yes. King. That's the thing with this livery, you immediately know what aircraft it is and everything with that livery, don't you? You just know. There it is. Echo Kilo 17, inbound. So it might be number 3, I think. Yankee Juliet just arriving in from Vienna. Well, we got another heavy aircraft just pushed back. Aer Lingus UK Delta Yankee A330-300, of course, is heading over to New York in a moment. Aircraft just been pushed back from T2. Cheers, Linda. I like to think I do alright, you know. Don't spot absolutely everything, but I don't do bad with these old eyes. Not bad for welders' eyes, not bad at all. No, it's a company aircraft. But of course, aircraft don't make money on the ground, so they don't put the stickering on immediately. hopefully, as I said last week, I think they're going to try their best to, throughout this winter, try and get some of these aircraft, these holiday schemed Jet 2 321 new aircraft. Hopefully they're going to get some of them stickered up. And the real part. Then, as you say, they won't look least. Yeah, hope you're okay, Linda. Hey, Qatar 350 as well, pushing back. Great stuff. All the heavies at once. That's the aircraft we've really been waiting for, really, though. The Qatar and, of course, the Emirates A380, which should look magnificent in this light. Yeah, so that's what we'll probably do. We'll capture these remaining heavies. Have a quick check on the radar. See if it's worth hanging around or not. This aircraft in from Barcelona, 737. Next aircraft to arrive, Ryanair traffic from Prague, operated by Buzz, and then just turning on to finals now, getting itself established on the ILS landing system here at Manchester, is the King of the Skies. Today in the destination Dubai livery. As I say, struggling with a bit of flooding weather in Dubai overnight, hence why this flight is pretty late. But I think that's what we'll concentrate on now. As I say, we do have the Ryanair on the inbound, but I think the King takes priority. Once the Emirates down, guess who's going for a nap? Main man Mr. Loops, he's off for a nap. In that case, I hope you and Sharon have a great rest of your day and a great weekend, Loops, mate. Hope you have a cracking weekend, pal. Enjoy the nap. There you can see, just getting a glimpse of the 380 before I knock to the camera. We're getting a visual of the 380. There it is. Once the camera picks up the focus, we'll get. As I say, just the Ryanair touching down as we speak. Bacon rolls after the 380. Hey, welcome in, Rob. Hope you're okay, mate. Afternoon. Been watching all day on the TV in the office at home, while supposedly working. Yeah, you've done enough, Rob, though. You've done enough. You've done enough over the year, mate. Last day on the 7 a.m. to Lanzarote tomorrow. First Christmas away. Excellent, Rob. Nice, mate. Nice. Change does you good, mate. Change does you good. Enjoy that. And I hope you have a good flight and a cracking Christmas abroad. Thanks for getting involved, mate. Thanks for letting us know. Look at this. 380. Next aircraft in. Just over Stockport now. This aircraft currently 6 miles out and tracked by 1,033 over Overland Channel partner flight Radar 24. This is flight Echo Kilo 17 from Dubai in the Middle East. Alpha 6 Echo Whiskey, 11-year-old 380 today in the destination Dubai livery. Looking magnificent already this far out. zoomed in a moment. Welcome in from Luxembourg, James. Good to see you. Here we go. Look at this. Gary, you're okay, mate. Here we go. Enjoy this, everyone. I'm going to keep quiet now while this beauty touches down. Just disappear for a second, the 380. But what an amazing touchdown that was. Absolutely magnificent. And the king of the skies. Beautiful. Hey, and Tim, thanks so much, mate, for signing up and renewing your business class support to the channel. Great to have you here, mate. Thank you so much for your renewal. Brilliant. Hey, on out. Yes, there is a reason. There is a particular reason for that. So it doesn't intake or ingest anything from the taxiways or anything off the side, the runway edgings. That's why the 380 only has the reverse thrust function on the two inbound engines on the two. Doesn't actually require, believe it or not, doesn't actually require the reverse thrust, the 380, as the actual main braking systems, the standard braking systems is quite enough. But yeah, it's just an additional feature, that the use of the reverse thrusters. Be part of the magic. Beautiful machine. Wow, amazing, amazing light on the most colourful, one of the most colourful, if not the most colourful creator around. No worries, Diamond, thank you so much for getting involved, mate. Take care and have a great Christmas and a great New Year yourself, mate. Thank you so much for getting involved, very much appreciate it. On 500, give or take, roughly into Manchester. Seats-wise, Cliff. Yep, that as well, GR1, correct, mate. Hey, no worries, Daz. My pleasure, mate. Yep, so down the bottom there now, we only have remaining. We have just got the Aer Lingus UK 330, and in front of that, the incredible 350 of Qatar Airways. And pilot Luke Reel picking up the legend that is Mr. Newhouse. Bob has just dropped his usual Friday gifty into the chat. And a huge shout out to you, Bob, for all the gifties you've donated throughout this year, Bob. Very much appreciated, mate. Hope you're doing well. And season's greetings to yourself and all your family. And I hope you all have a great New Year as well, Bob. Thank you so much for your support, mate. Take care over a Christmas period, Paul. Legend, mate. Qatar just holding short for this EasyJet inbound, this Alicante Neo. And I don't think there's a lot happening after this. Couple of heavies. Cheers, Bob. Thanks again, mate. With that touchdown, I think the Qatar should continue the taxi off Juliet now. Yeah, we may wrap after the Lingus. We'll check on the radar before we do that. But yeah, the beautiful Qatar now on the about to enter the active runway. Doesn't look like there's anything of any real significance that we're going to miss if we do wrap. Take care, Luke. See you on Sunday, pal. Thank you so much for your help, mate. Hope you're in Sharon again. Hope you have a great rest of your day and a good weekend, pal. Take care of yourselves. You too, Kevo. You too, mate. All the best, Daz. Take care of yourself, mate. Have a great weekend and a great rest of your Friday. Good luck with the Santa efforts. Take care, Rob. Daz. Sorry, Daz. Take care, mate. Here we go. Qatar 350 lined up for departure back to Doha. Flight number, Quebec, Romeo 28. Aircraft just spooling up. As it heads back to the Middle East. Enjoy this, everyone. 350, just derate slightly. About to initiate the right-hand bank turn out from the airfield. It just leaves now, the 3:30 of Aer Lingus. Heading out to New York, the Big Apple. Yeah, another quick check on the radar. Doesn't look like there's anything jumping out of the page. So I think we will probably wrap after this 3:30 departs. DJ B-Style, good to see you. Are you okay? Unfortunately, mate, we're just about to wrap. Hey, weird things. No snow as of yet, mate. Nothing set in stone, so to speak. Here we go. I think we'll make this the last departure of 2025, ladies and gents. Hope that's okay with you all. Cheers, Dave. Enjoy this, everyone. 3:30. CF6 power to wrap us up for 2025. Awesome. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. Bit of ribbonage as the aircraft climbs out. Heading over the Atlantic to New York. And that, ladies and gentlemen, wraps us up for another awesome FriYAY show. And the last of 2025 for these Friday shows. Huge thank you to every single one of you that's got involved this year. It'd been absolutely pointless me turning up these last 12 months and you guys not being here with me. So thank you so much for that. Thanks for all the likes today. In fact, over the year, thanks for all the likes this year. Thanks for all the gifted memberships today and for the last 12 months. And a huge shout if you've supported us in the form of a donation, of a super chat. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. This year's been absolutely brilliant. And as I say, it's pointless doing it without you guys and your support and you lot sharing some of your valuable time and spending a couple of these Fridays with me. So thank you, huge thanks. Sunday is the last show of the year, and it all starts with our flagship show on the Sunday from 9 a.m. Hopefully you can join us for that. But in between that, we've got a bit of action coming this evening. The new flight sim in the Airliners Live headquarters is going to be showcased to you guys tonight, over here on YouTube and also over there on Twitch. But you can join us from 7, where Martin and Andy are going to be taking this sim out for a spin. 7 p.m. tonight, UK time. Join us for that. If you can't join us then, hopefully we can see you for the last show, the scheduled Sunday show of the year, which is the Super Sunday show from 9, and hopefully see you all then. Whatever you're up to the rest of this Friday, take care of yourselves and take care of each other, and do the same throughout the weekend. And hopefully we'll see you back here on Sunday from 9. But don't forget, bit of flight sim action from AL headquarters tonight from 7. Don't miss it. Hit your notifications, click them to all, and that way you won't miss a thing. If I don't see you all on Sunday. I hope the ones that I don't see, I hope you all have a brilliant Christmas, and I hope you all have a brilliant New Year, and be safe and spend it with all your families. Don't forget, if you are alone, reach out to the community. It's very important you do that. We're a very welcoming community here at Airlines Live. Get in touch with one of us over on the Twitch or on the Discord, over on the Discord or the Facebook. Don't be alone this Christmas, everyone. And we'll see you on the next one, which will be either this evening or on Sunday. Take care, everyone, and a huge, huge thanks for your support this last 12 months. Love to you all, and take it easy. Bye-bye. Bye.